Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of KingsGuard, episode 6 to be exact. Um, I'm just going to get us straight into introduction so we can get on with the story. I'll be your GM for today. Uh, my name's Noir. You can find me all over the internet as the Noir Enigma. That's Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And now let's go ahead and pass it to my first player, Harper. Tell us a little bit about yourself and who you're playing.
Hello, everyone. My name is Harper. You can find me across the internet as Harpersona or Harpersona Games. And tonight I will be playing Shocius Struris, the 1T Warlock.
Awesome. And next we have Darby.
It's me, Darby. I'm playing Arabella Chestnut.
Yup. All right. And we have D. How you doing?
Hello, my name is D. You can find me on Twitter at It's Riddler, and tonight I will be playing Ade Zuko, the fighter and newly christened multi-class, which we'll have to see what that multi-class is.
Interesting. And last but certainly not least, Anita.
Hi, I'm Anita. You can find me everywhere at Panita or at Critical Misses. And I am playing Yenna Stein tonight, the Paladin.
All right. So we have our players. Now let's pick up where we left off, which after exploring some choices, our party decided to go to Montreal to figure out some things, but what were unfortunately jumped by bandits, which forced the party to take a little bit of an unfortunate detour. And in that conflict, Magic did alert the guards. After a bit of running, the Hammer, who is one of Nervay's prominent political weapons, had a conversation with Shosha in which the blame for a lot of the chaotic happenings in Nervay that have been caused by these nobles was put at the foot of Abigail. After agreeing to this, the Hammer also suggested that it'd be great if the nobles found their way out of Nervay and soon. With that, the guards were called off, the bandits were called off, and Shosha and Ade were free to go about their business. Now, in the midst of running, the group split up, with Ade and Shosha being caught by the Nervayan guards. And on the other hand, we had Yenna and Arabella who hid in a cave and were promptly surrounded by insectoid monsters, but were able to teleport out. And upon teleporting out, they see the rest of their party members closing in on the distance, and that's where we're going to pick up. Yenna, Arabella, you do see Shosha and Ade closing in on your location. And off in the distance, you also see the guards and bandits walking away. It's as if there has been an accord struck with all three parties.
Can I look back at the mouth of the mine? Do I see any of the
No, but you do hear chittering.
Gotcha.
Healy was attacked in that mine, and you do see Healy has reformed on Shosha's shoulder as she makes her way over to the two of you.
Well, I'm just glad you all are all right. We aren't going to be pursued, likely, but we should get to Montreal and then out of Nervay as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Yes, thanks to Shosha's proficiency with words, we managed to. They shouldn't be much of a problem so long as we make exit without any more detours.
Sounds good.
You can say that again.
Yup.
Healy, my dear, I know you've had a time. Would you mind keeping an eye out for us?
Hey, mother. And just flies into the sky. All right. And so you're all making your way back to Montreal. And it's a rather eventless trek. You do see the bounty hunters setting up in their ambush slot, but now they're waiting for other targets. And there's a begrudging look as you all pass them. Which, strangely enough, in Nervais, it's this. Just slapping the two hands in the back, and that's a pretty harsh fuck you in Nervais.
Osha will blow a kiss.
Arabella's just gonna bye-bye.
With your perception check, you see, with your passive perception, you see the person that you blew a kiss to kind of nudges his buddy and goes, "You think I got a chance? Think she's interested?"
I would just like to say rather loudly, no.
You do. You. I don't know what a heartbreaking sounds like, but you hear it. And with. Oh, go ahead.
I realized I was muted for all of that. I apologized to a day, and we agreed to go to Montreal. So. Yes.
All right, so we are all heading towards Montreal's. And so you come in, and it's the same usual crowd. You see Ma behind the bar. You smell the familiar smell of her bread, which really is pretty good. And she sees you all come in and just kind of nods and goes about her business.
One sec.
I believe that information on the harsh verdict would lead to safe passage out.
And I think we're getting the magic staff readjusted for our purposes.
Yes, if that's something within her power, that would certainly be helpful, I think.
I'm sure an information broker of the underworld could figure something out.
Well, Arabella, she did ask for your resources in recompense. Would you like to be the one to talk to her, or would you prefer that I did?
I can talk to her. We want the harsh verdict, info, stick. Was there any other of the information that she could provide that we wanted to see if we could sign away for?
And I think those are the most pressing things for us to attend to at the moment. If she offers you more information, I suppose we can. I mean, I'm sure we don't have to speak to her one at a time. I think we can all be present, but we'll decide depending on what she offers, I suppose.
I'll just go over to the where Montreal pointed the broom was at, and just
So that would be like right over here. It's like right by these boxes.
Where's Ma?
Ma is right over here.
I'll go over to Ma real quick, just for a
Okay.
second. Wow. I think I teleported through a wall.
It's all good. Oh, it's you again. So glad to see you. How'd the room treat you?
The room is lovely, though we are looking to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
Of course. I was wondering if I could sweep your place a little bit, perhaps.
Oh, of course, dear. The room's right over there.
And do I have the stick, presumably? Or does
Mhm.
Shosha? Okay. I have this very interesting item that I was wondering if we could figure something out. It can take you very far if it didn't have this unfortunate little symbol on it. I was wondering if there's a way we could tack it on.
That's oh, dearie. Yes, yes. That. It's a wonder that you came by such an item.
It just fell off the back of a wagon.
Funny how that tends to happen.
I know, it's insane.
You know, I would love to take a look at this. If it just weren't so darn dusty in this here tavern.
Well, let me help you with that. Do I need to be specific about where I'm sweeping for what I'm getting, or just covers it all?
Oh, you'll know when you're done.
Alright. Okay, Arabella will go sweep the broom.
All right. So as soon as you put your hand on the broom, you do lose 1 hit point as a blade just immediately cuts the inside of your hand, and you hear.
Did we heal from last time? Are we? Or is she still at the health that she was supposed to be back when we started?
For the story's sake, we'll say you healed up. You're good.
Okay, cool. Because I would have been bad. All right, she's at 60. Okay. I sweep.
No. Okay. So, as soon as you pick it up, and does Arabella make a ow or
Nope.
any kind of sound like that? Oh. So Mom would look and go. And as soon as you pick up the broom, she goes, "You know what, sweetie? I think I just can't in good conscience have you do all this sweeping." And she takes the broom. You notice that she reaches towards the bottom of it
As
and
opposed to
cranks it, and you see a tiny cylinder with red, and she just palms and puts it away. I can't have you go and do my chores.
Oh, thank you.
Here, go back to your table. I'm gonna go ahead and get you all something real good to eat. Huh?
All right, some of that bread because it smells absolutely divine.
I am going to give you the best bread that I have.
Of course. And everyone will just go back to the table.
All right. So she makes her way back to the oven, and then comes back with a bunch of rolls, and they're light, fluffy, and you notice that they smell of cinnamon, and that there are runes decorated on these buns made out of cinnamon and frosting.
Can I
I want to Arcana check.
Yeah, I want to Arcana
Fuck
check.
out of those.
I would like to taste check one of them with my mouth.
In fact, hold on, let me be fair. Oh my god! For her cooking, I do performance as cooking. It is a 36.
These are tasty.
These are
fucking
delicious rolls.
Just roll with it, you know?
Oh my god.
Although it could have turned out worse, it turned out really good for us.
I really want to know what those runes are, though.
Yes, Seimu.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Please don't fuck me over, D. Roll 20. I'm about to buy physical dice.
Off to a
Roll
wonderful
20 is treating me dirty.
You have neither of you really know what this is.
Can Yenna do it just for the sake of it?
Sure.
What, you
sure.
gotta get a natural 20?
Yenna's not. Listen, I rolled my HP before this show. And I got 2 1s in a row and then a 3, so that sounds about right.
While these nerds are trying to learn magic stuff, Ade has finished his first cinnamon roll and grabs another one. And we'll look at them like, motherfuckers better grab one because these motherfuckers are delicious.
I'll grab one.
I will pick.
Okay.
Shosha pushes her share to a day.
Cat, I swear to God.
Unless this is supposed to...
Um,
Unless we're supposed to eat these.
If you make a gesture like I'm not eating this, you will see Montreal at the bar like...
Shosha, it would be so rude to deny a hostess.
For everybody that has already eaten one, raise your hand. Okay, in that case, you all hear very clearly. Can you tell her just to eat the damn roll?
Shosha, it would be so rude to deny the kind innkeeper the joy of seeing someone enjoy her cooking.
Well, to be fair, someone should tell the kind innkeeper that I do not eat.
Do you not need to eat, or can you choose to eat? It just doesn't do anything for you.
I don't know. I have been hungry in a couple of days, and
I think you have to eat it.
Ade will push the roll back in front of her.
Shosha will eat the roll.
Oh, thank you. I did not want to have to actually waste any of my pool today because somebody's too stubborn to eat a roll. This should make it easier for us to conversate now. I've got you for about an hour.
In my head, my apologies. Someone should have informed you that eating is not in my usual purview.
I get it. I've seen your type before.
Excuse me? Well, Ma, we are looking to obtain information on the harsh verdict.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look here. You see her going through You see her going through a cookbook. But she's clearly not looking up recipes.
Gotta do the cooking by the book. Do.
That particular secret is going to be 1500.
Understood. 15,000 for Darby's brain.
Yes.
Wait, that's 15,000.
No, it was. I thought she said 1,500. 1,500. Oh, okay. No, that's how much it is. It's
1,500.
Yep.
Oh shit! That's so much cheaper than I thought it was. Holy crap! I thought it was like $15,000. Whoa. Okay.
No, you were asking her other stuff alongside that before.
That was more expensive. Gotcha.
Yeah, y'all came in asking all the questions.
Gotcha. Harsh verdict is fine. Excellent. Yeah, so absolutely.
Add another
what about
500,
taking care of...
and I'll show you the shortcut to get there even safer.
Sorry, could you say that again, Nora?
Add another 500, and I'll even tell you the shortcut that'll get you there even faster.
Just Arabella's gonna glance at everyone.
Did Shosha and Ade let us know about the deal that they struck?
Kinda.
I don't think in so many words.
Not in so many words. You have to know that we came to some kind of accord because they left us alone. But I will pose a question to Montreal and say, and does that 1,500 price point include the additional help with the staff? We mentioned?
Oh no, that's a separate charge, especially because it was off of a recently murdered woman.
Understood. Makes perfect sense. And what kind of separate charge were we thinking?
For that's gonna cost you $3,000.
Okay. I think that is well within our budget. And just to make sure, the same 2 years, was it? Annual call? All right.
2 years.
2 years. If I cannot make it back to Nerve, Can I send a message for you to come collect instead? I think that we're not really welcome back in this country.
Don't worry. If you can't make it back, I'll get you.
Okay.
Another question. Apologies. Go ahead.
No, it was just, yeah. Ereva's not trying to dodge out. She's just trying to make sure she can get the money to Montreal. That's okay. Cool.
As a separate bit of note, Montreal, I see that you have your fingers on the pulse, as it were, in a lot of different places. You should let me know if you're interested in any jewels that come out of the Zukoan mines. Perhaps we can establish a more permanent line of contact.
You know, there is someone that has a lot of questions about the Zukos and their mining.
Luckily for you, you've met the expert. As a show of friendship, I find those are in short supply nowadays.
You know, those stones are precious over here. Especially the tick free. And not a lot of doors are closed to me, but those are. But I know what they want, and they want what you got. Okay. Here's the deal. Mama's having a sale. Half off. But I want exclusive rights to the stones coming from the Zukos to the Andilian Empire. Nobody gets them but me, even Tick Free.
Someone's trying to get a monopoly. I like the way you think.
Well, they want stones, and if anybody has secrets worth having, it's them. I'm still trying to figure... Well, put your cash in the bread roll, and then we can really take this conversation where it needs to go.
Okay. I'll reach. I don't know if there's a way to like mentally shake this person's hand. But...
You would just kind of look at her and nod.
Yeah. I'm here for it.
So she's asked you to put your money in the bread bowl to continue this transaction.
And
it was my understanding that we were opening a tab. Is that not the case?
I think she's referring to what I was asking in particular.
She's going to explain. You're opening a tab, but I want you all to put some form of currency in the bread bowl to solidify the deal. Anything. It could even be a copper. Consider it a promise to pay.
You're muted.
I was just moaning whether I even have a copper.
I'll put 5 gold into the bread bag, into the...
has to come from their hand, so hand them the coin and have them put it in the bowl.
Gotcha.
I'll hand Arabella a single platinum.
Platinum. I will place the platinum down into the bread bowl.
I'll do 5 gold for each one each for each of the Zukoan mines.
Okay. And you all feel like a pop in the back of your mouth. It's like a pop rock.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that as she's shaking the cinnamon jar on her desk, like that's when the popping starts. Like, then she like puts it down a little heavy, and you see everybody gets up, looks at her for a second, and they're kind of like dazed for a moment, and then they just go back to doing what they were doing. And she goes, "All right, let's go." And she
out
is
loud.
Yes. And as soon as she takes a step, you see another Montreal just baking, doing everything that she was doing.
Oh,
It's almost
right.
That's
like
cool.
it's almost like how a day makes copies of himself, except
Mhm.
this looks exactly like her. And she goes, "All right, so you're all gonna follow me, and I'm gonna move you all." And she takes you into the back. All right.
I don't know if I said it earlier, but I imagine that Healy is still scouting out above.
Oh, okay. So I'll have him just out here. Um, you have to move the map, move up the map a little bit, babe.
Yep.
Because she brought you up. Now, she took you down a dark hallway that was hidden behind a keg. And on the way there, you did see some charms and runes written all throughout the place. I will allow you all one arcana check to see if there's something that you recognize. DC 25.
No chance.
Okay.
And they got so close!
Okay. So you're walking by and you're seeing really exotic and complex magic just all over the place. She takes a seat. Okay. So, first off, let's get the simple stuff out of the way, shall we? Staff.
I'll pass it over to her.
She takes it and immediately walks over here and puts it in the torch. And you can see the fire creeping up the staff, and she just goes, "All right, just need to let it cook for a little." Now, we're looking into the harsh verdict.
So, how much was it for information about what's happening in Stoneheart?
That was 2,500. No, that was
250.
20. That was 20,000. That was the thing that was expensive. 25,000.
Oh, gotcha. That. Never mind. I thought it was 500. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool beans.
So she goes, the harsh verdict.
Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, most people think it's a myth. It's not a myth. The reason people think it's a myth because everybody who's gone looking for the damn thing has died. I can tell you why they've died because, well, it is the home of the Spider Queen's resting place. And they say that it's still guarded by the White Witch. There may be a way to find what you're looking for without disturbing the remains of the Spider Queen, thus not pissing her off. I don't know, never been. But I know how to get there. See, there's a couple of mines off, not too far from here. You'll have to go through hell and back to get to...
Those mines full of bugs that are super hungry and shitter all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Gotcha. Mm.
I'd prefer not to go that way if possible.
Or there's another way. And she points at the staff. Once that's done cooking, I give you the room. You pop in the front door, and whatever happens, happens.
Well, that staff, unless your cooking will also fully charge it, we might need your hospitality for another night.
Oh, it's a charging problem.
Charging
It's a bit of a charging problem and a ownership problem.
I know. I understand the safety measures that we're taking on it. That have it locked. All right. Well, I guess it can't be helped then.
Although it would be absolutely wonderful if, say, the more law abiding of Nervay weren't aware that we were making our presence here for one more night.
Oh, yeah. So you need the package. That'll add on to about 10 grand. You got 2 years.
Quickly in Arabella's head, how much was the chestnut, syndicate roughly worth?
Millions.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Mirabelle's been up to, which worries me.
But you liked it?
Is it the big pricey number?
Pricey is all a matter of perception, really.
The one with the most zeros that you've mentioned so far.
Yeah. But to a starving man, bread is priceless.
This is true. But I doubt that you take a piece of wonderful bread as opposed to the gold price you're asking.
I'm patient.
Well, I would say that your tab will certainly not be simply your own responsibility, Arabella. You are the fortune to which it is tied, but I'm sure we're still allowed to chip in on the debt. I'm sure there's nothing against that. So, 2 years between the four of us. I feel like we could pay that off.
6 months
What's up?
apiece.
Let me speak candidly to you children. I've got a vested interest in you all doing well. You see, if you're doing well, then that means that you take up the mantle of your houses. And if you take up that mantle of your houses, I would like to imagine that the people of Stoneheart aren't so quick to forget their friends. So,
The people of
Really?
Stoneheart aren't so quick to forget anything.
so really, this is a investor's decision. Turn you in, get a couple of coin now, and that's the end of it. And I'm not struggling for coin. I do struggle for access every now and then. And one way or another, given a long enough timeline, Nervay and the Andal Empire and the Vardis Empire will go to war at some point over something. It would be extremely valuable to have friends on the other side.
Heads your bets
So.
in case one side falls.
Patriots are stupid. Patriots swear themselves to the land that they were born. I like winners. So far, I was lucky enough to be born where the winners are. Should the day come where I find myself not so lucky, I would like to have access to where winners might be.
And who would we be to deny the chance to host such a wonderful guest?
And that's why I am willing to pull out the premium package for a severe discount. Hell, I'll even fully charge your staff.
I think we may have an accord.
Yes, certainly.
I would agree.
More than a chord, we are appreciative of the favors you're doing for us, and your investments will flourish.
Very well. We have an accord. I'll be waiting a very patient 4 years. You can tell she just doubled it. But at the end of those 4 years, I would very much like what was promised to me.
Of course. And hopefully with a little more for such a wonderful friend.
Well, and you see a man creep out the shadows. Could you be so kind as to bring me the vagabond? He goes, okay. And he vanishes into the shadow again and comes back with this really beaten up, beaten up gentleman in tattered clothing. You could tell they've been working him over. He goes, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. He goes, I'm not going to kill you. I've got a deal for you. All I need you to do is to hold this staff and to read this page. That's it. You let me go? Yes. He goes, okay. Okay.
Before this happens,
Mm-hmm.
does Shosha know what's going on here? Does Shosha have any idea?
Roll me a history check.
I would like to make an insight check, please.
I also would like to make an insight check, please.
Sure, absolutely.
25s.
14 on the inside.
You look at that page and it is old. It is. Oh, in fact, it hurts to look at for too long. Because you feel your mind trying to piece together what is on the page, and it is like you have to look away. Now for the insight checks.
14's not going to get me much, I don't think.
I don't think 13's
What are you all looking to see if she?
I
Ma's
want to know
face.
if Ma's actually going to let this guy leave alive.
I'm looking to see if she even expects him to survive this. I don't think this dude's gonna live.
She looks very interested in what's going to happen next.
Oh boy.
And you see the gentleman.
We're still telepathically connected to her, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say to her mentally, now, far be it from me to interject, but there's been enough innocent blood on my hands of late.
Don't trouble yourself with worrying about all the ways that this man is not innocent. Just consider the fact that he is going to be extraordinarily useful to you.
A day we'll see Shosha struggling, and we'll just put his hand on hers and just look at her and go, it's going to be this way or $1,000.
Are you all trying to persuade her not to do this?
I'm not.
No,
If you are Shosha, I'll go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on! This is what Shosha's good at. Dang it!
You can see that she's hearing your words and she sees that you're very uncomfortable with this. And she goes, mentally, if you like, I can do the wet work in another cavern.
I will mentally say back, no, if this is going to happen, I'm going to watch.
And you see this guy grab the staff and looks at the page and he goes up. Ma, I can't read this. And she goes, just keep looking at it. You'll figure it out. It is your way out of here. And he goes looking at it.
Yenna is going to turn and go back to the bar, be like, I don't think I can watch if it's all the same to you.
Vervil's gonna go sit next to Yana.
Okay. I'll take you all back to the bar. Whoop. And let's see what happens, actually, because I don't know what happens. I can read it now. And he starts saying words in a language that you don't recognize. And then his eyes go white and he starts to levitate. And then you see he gets younger and his clothes become whole. And instead of this beat up guy, he looks like he's in his prime. He looks fine. And he just keeps saying the words, and then he looks younger, and then older, and then he's beginning to glitch in and out. And then he just glitches one more time, and there's nothing there, and the staff drops. Mop picks it up. How we got lucky on the first try. Looks like it was made yesterday. Maybe good luck's maybe the gods are on your side after all. And she tosses it over to Shosha.
As I catch it, did he have a name?
He was a murderer.
Still, I'd like to know.
Mulga.
Thank you.
There are people in this city with enough resources not to be touched. Offer a lot of services to the people of Nerve. One of them is touching people. He thought he was safe. Now he knows that he is not. Wherever he is.
Montreal, if I'm ever being ignorant in your presence, remind me not to get on your bad side.
I think that you and I have the most in common a day. And for that, I am so sorry for you.
I was going to say that's why I shouldn't get on your bad side. It's not that.
Well, you have your staff. Oh, right. Could you pick up that page and you see she's making a very concentrated effort not to look at it. And the guy who picks it up. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to have an echo so that I don't have to look at it either. Just have an echo scoop the page up and hand it to her.
So your echo picks it up and she guides to her man there, and he takes it, and you notice that he's blind, and he just returns to the shadow.
Montreal,
yes,
you are certainly an enterprising woman. It is a delight to do business with you.
Sorry that I upset your friend so, but in order to make it up to you, why don't you all follow me here? And she is going to take you both with her into this room, which is completely dark. And Montreal at the bar is going to tell you all to follow her. Will you? But before that happens, let's rewind the clock back. Yenna and Arabelle, you go to the bar. What do you say to each other? You do hear the screaming glitching.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't. Yeah.
Are they even talking? Or are they just sort of like doing the same?
They're talking amongst themselves. You can hear that Darian is going from table to table, hitting on people, being kind of gross.
That is true. He's hoping this dangerous person doesn't use their tricks on us. Wait, hold on. That sounds like not appropriate phrasing. Yes. One can hope, but probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And she's going to take you to the real Ma, who is over here. Buzz you so you can get the camera on it. All right. And she goes, okay. So this tunnel leads to an underground cavern that I have that has basic resources that you might need. If you need a sword, shield, anything like that, you can get yourself equipped. But other than that, just follow this hallway down and there's a dinghy. Oh no, you got the Supreme package. So actually, she writes down a rune and hands it off to Shosha, who has the staff. Teleport there whenever you're ready. You can equip yourself here. And try not to die.
Certainly not my intention.
Did you put vanilla in those rolls?
You know I have to charge you for secrets.
Yeah. That's one that I would pick.
She's gonna smile and walk away at that, and like maybe 2 minutes later come back with 2 baskets of rolls.
You are honestly a kind and benevolent god. And
there are no runes on these rolls. And to be kind of like funny and an asshole, she puts DONTWORRYNOMAGICKS.
perfect.
I don't
Don't
know
worry,
what
no
that's.
magic.
Don't worry, no magic.
Actually picked that up quite perfectly.
Perfect.
Actually, Ma, if I could just ask you one more question.
Of course.
Are you acquainted with the person who lives in the grove?
Nobody is acquainted with her, dear. She chooses who she wants to talk to and when. They say that you can live 500 lifetimes and never see her. I haven't lived that many, but I've seen her once. She wanted to test the soil.
Yes, she did. Do you know how I might get in contact with her again?
I believe that should she have something to say to you, there is nowhere on Gloria or any of the planes that exist above or below that can keep her from getting to you. May that thought bring you whatever comfort or fear that it does.
Wonderful. Waiting, my specialty.
Why? Did she talk to you? What did she say?
Not too much of consequence. The soil was tested again.
Was it now? Ah, and thus you were perceived to be dead. Oh. Oh, what a unfortunate series of events. Oh. But you're here. You're alive.
It would seem, at least partially.
So
To what extent, I can't say.
So the soil was tested. And here you stand. I will half your debt if you touch my broom.
How much is our debt currently? Just
You are close to 37,000.
Shosha will look to Arabella.
Not entirely necessary, but it's up to you.
Perhaps an addition? And Yenna will pull up the sword that is cracked.
Looks like you need to go to Baronhold. I can tell you where, if your friend will agree. Follow my broom.
Will we get a nice little room for this as well? To make
A
it
room?
easier. The teleportation, if there is one.
Oh, she waves her hand to Shosha, and Shosha has a slip of paper with the rune already on it.
For Baronhold.
Oh, for Baronhold.
With this... the holding of the broom, of course.
Well, perhaps
Deal.
with the harsh verdict we might not need.
That's true.
Oh, with the harsh verdict, there's nowhere you can't go if it's real.
Well, I assume you wouldn't send us to a fantasy land.
I certainly would not. And to have 4 nobles of Stoneheart in possession of the harsh verdict in my favor would bode very well for me. And if you are what I think you might be, well, consider me a starving man, and your blood is all the bread I could need. And you can see there is a, like, she is curious. But there's only one way to find out.
Well, I did, in every way that matters, as far as I can tell, die for this change. I will happily exchange a couple drops for the information and for one question answered.
Of course, yes. Your question.
What is it that you think I am?
the Andal Empire in particular has a very hard time letting go of very old things. There was a sect of assassins once upon a time. Assassins who only had one client, who only killed for one person or entity. Gloria. The wind whispered their targets, and the grass parted ways to lead them to their victims. Oh, sorry. No worries. I've got a backup. Ah, too close.
The Meridian Maintenance
It's as if the world wanted to help them kill whatever they wanted to kill. I met her. She tested me. And she gave me a chance, but I was afraid once. And I swore I would never be afraid of power again. But it didn't matter. She has never shown up for me again, but I have done as much reading as one can do. They were called the Viridian Maidens. Their whims changed the tides of wars. No one was ever safe. And it was their blood. A drop of blood was said to be able to fell dragons and gods alike. Daggers made of smoke. It's all fairy tale stuff, they say, but you met her. You felt it. If you are what I think you might be, then 4 nobles of Stoneheart are nothing. And if you are what I think you are, then I want to be the first to know. Because there'll be others who are interested. Assassins are interesting creatures. So, touch my broom. I'll give you a rune to Baronhold. I will outfit you and have you prepared for your journey to the harsh verdict. I will halve your debts. And these will be the beginning of many gifts if you are what I think you might be.
Montreal,
Yes.
I look forward to a long friendship between the two of us. Longer than I think you might know you're signing up for, but... And with that, I'll reach out and grab her broom.
1 hit point. And she immediately goes to the bottom part, opens the capsule, and blood is black. Oh no, it's supposed to be green. And you see, like, she is kind of looking around.
Well, it's
Bana!
not really green, you see.
She goes, your blood is usually green.
You haven't met very many Yuan Ti before, have you? Or at least not seen very many bleed.
Not too many on the Andal Empire. Barak! You hear her calling. And an old, grizzled man makes his way. Alright, what are you calling for? She hands him the blood. She goes, don't get it on your skin. I need you to tell me everything that you can tell me about it. Now? Yes, now! Okay. He opens up the capsule, and the blood comes flying in the air, and it just hovers over his hand, and his eyes go white.
Do I know what he's doing?
You do know it's blood magic.
Oh!
Then he goes, where did you get this from? This is ancient. He goes, how old is he? Second? Third age? And what is it? Well, it not UNT, not human, not celestial? No. Then he goes, Ats? And she goes, what? Yeah, this is an At's blood. And he goes back into the capsule and closes. That's off. Whatever you want. I'm in your full employ. What do you need to know about Stoneheart?
What has been happening in Stoneheart? What has my sister done?
Chestnuts are in full service. Chestnuts are in full service of the Steins. Marabella is now the active household leader of the Steins, as the preeminent patriarch has been rather ill for some time. The Sisteri had a brief falling out with the Zukos, with outsiders that we've never seen before. The eldest male Sisteri has been captured by the Zukos. What else?
Excuse me?
Captured? Is he alright? Is he being kept? What's going on?
They were given strict instructions to leave him alive. However, your mother is not taking it well.
Well, of course she's not. Are you fucking...
Do you know anything about a man named Owen?
They look at each other.
Holds a spear, big, intimidating. I'm just going to describe the man I saw on the ship.
I will tell you everything in the world. Everything in all of Gloria. But I will not tell you about Owen. You
Gotcha.
must... She looks at Shosha. You must stay as far away from him as possible. Do you understand?
I do not, but I'll heed your warning.
He's a vested interest in old things. And you are now an old thing. A young, youthful old thing, but with old blood in you.
You will never see her again. And she's looking at you now, Shosha.
Can I use my divine sense when they
On
mention
Shosha?
Celestials? Yeah.
Go for it.
Also,
I mean,
how do you
it just
spell...
happens.
Wait, I'm sorry. I will never see who again.
The one that tested the soil.
No, I need to see her. I need questions answered.
Did you just... Do I get
You know
Anything on my divine sense?
Yes. They're all going off.
Oh, baby! Oh, progenitor!
Shosha, among the new abilities granted to me, I was able to acquire a sort of sense that can tell if anything is a fae or a celestial or a fiend or an undead. You are everything.
It's weak, but it's all going off.
A little bit. Not everything, but a little bit of everything is in you now.
A la carte.
Actually, I believe that a la carte refers to ordering off the menu. I would say here that I'm the full buffet.
Yeah. Whoo! Well, so Owen, terrifying.
Stay away from Owen at all costs, I
Stay away
suppose.
from Owen. Yeah, he has a
Owen-
vested interest in making us, in consuming us, I think.
Owen is working under the direct charge of an entity that this world hasn't seen since the Third Age. He's using his powers and gifts and resources to manipulate all the world's sovereign nations.
He's succeeding. Clearly, if Arabelle's working for him.
He's getting them prepared to take the knee, rather than to fight.
Then we need to find the king as soon as possible.
Do you know what this entity is?
She looks at Shosha. There are only rumors, stories. Have you heard about the last song?
Have we heard about the last song?
You have. It's what closed out the second age and brought on. No, it's what closed out the third age and brought on the fourth age. There was a very potent storyteller and singer who sang to the first tree, which is a national historical mark in Nerve. The story of the first tree is this was the last place all of the gods stepped foot on Gloria. It is the connection between this world and the gods. And she sang a song to the tree, and the song put the weave to sleep, and magic slept. And the reason is that our magic began to draw too much attention. It drew attention of something stronger than the gods themselves. You see, when a creature of divine strength, when a god loves something so much that they're willing to sacrifice everything that they are for them, the recipient of that love is remade, made stronger than any divine being, mortal. We believe that there's something called ATS. The last known ATS, according to our history books, was a man named Alexander Cross, who was the last Noir Enigma. He fought them off. We believe that they've returned and they're keeping their presence hidden, having Owen act on their behalf, destabilizing nations.
Doing a good job of it. There's another thing. Since we have your ear, Ma, I made the children of Lilith are also interested in everything that's going on.
Lilith has
I spoke to one of her emissaries. Who had managed to get a hold of a tier of potential. We are now living in a world where, I'm sorry, Arabella, but you're going to die unless we find the king.
On a what now?
The tier of potential was shattered. The reality that we're living in now is one where Arabella dies and Stoneheart strung up and tortured.
Do I know what a tier of potential is?
roll a either
Same question.
history, arcane, or religion check.
Oh, history is about the same. 28, baby!
Can I roll the same?
Sure. You okay? So with a 28, and you know some of this, but you don't know the full story. But after Arabella hears it, she'll share it with you. There, in the Second Age, was a battle between two extraordinarily powerful individuals that created something of a tear in the reality of Gloria. In that tear began to grow a tree. They say that that tree manifests potential timelines, and it is protected by a shepherd. And no one in all of its creation has ever gotten past the shepherd.
Except Hannibal, apparently. Well, Scheisse. You
But
happen to have
if
any...
we find the king, apparently the king can fix it.
Okay.
Which is why we need to get to the harsh verdict as soon as possible.
You don't happen to have any books of magic lying around? Blood, ring, any of those?
Ludok goes, no, I finished my study years ago. All I have are the spells in my spell book.
Actually, if you don't mind, if you have an empty spell book, could I, I'm working on becoming a bit more proficient as a practitioner.
A day? Do you want my... I have two.
Oh, well, yes, sure. Thank you.
But can we copy your spells?
That would take hours.
And
Time
we
is-
don't have that kind of time.
No.
Just one?
That would take hours.
Hours. God damn it. Ah!
Montreal, no. Thank you
Yes.
so much. I can assure you that we'll be in contact again. We really need to get going.
You need to take care of yourself. You need to find the king. You all need to survive. And you see, she goes, before you leave, give me a moment. Just give me one moment. And you see there is a vulnerability to her that this whole time just was not there.
Montreal.
She's kind of... I mean, I expected y'all to talk to her. I didn't expect y'all to talk to her. So she is freaked out.
You are
And
friends now, yes? We tell you all the secrets.
We just traumatized an NPC into being friendly to
Yeah.
us.
Oh, yeah. And now she's gonna give us everything, and also maybe she's afraid for her life.
see her going through like a chest. Okay. Yes, this. Okay. And she pulls out a pearl, and etched into the pearl, there's like this sickly face. She goes, This this is the Drowner's Pearl. Um, it absorbed some of the life force from a drowning man. Who amongst you has the weakest lungs?
Um. I look at Arabella and Shosha.
That would be Arabella.
Well, presumably Arabella and my lungs don't need to function.
I don't need to breathe.
That
Underwater.
is right, air generosity. So I guess it would be you. I'm a good swimmer.
I have decent
Boy.
constitution, but I'm not very good in the water. It also heavy armor generally does not.
You should take it.
She hands it to you, and she says, "This will make it a little harder to drown." So while holding this pearl in your mouth, you can survive an additional minute before you suffocate and run out of breath.
Oh!
Handy.
I was gonna bring this up to the party. I believe that water is no longer going to be an issue for us.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right, that's all I have to spare. I need the rest to keep this place running.
It is most generous.
Also, she waves her hand, and you see a glimmer of gold wipe off of all of you. And she goes, I freed you from the recaster, so now you can cast things here normally.
Appreciate it.
Very.
And then with that, she just goes on her way and says, on the other side of the page is my teleportation circle, so if you ever need to come here, it'll take you to the back room, hidden away, give you some time.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you.
We are truly in your debt, regardless of the balance.
Yeah, I thought you were all just some rich kids. I was gonna scam. Okay. Guess we're doing this adventuring thing one more time, huh? Well, shoo shoo. Go save the world and you don't die. And the rest of you don't die, but more so you.
I think there's high stakes if any of us die.
Hmm.
But mostly.
Sure.
Oh, and you'll need to speak to Mr. Usher in Barrington.
In Bearinghold.
Or Baringhold.
All
He'll
right.
be the one that can fix your sword.
Thank you.
Let's go get some supplies, I guess.
So yeah, you can get, torches, bedrolls, rope, all that good stuff, but then you're off towards the dungeon, I guess.
Ah!
And I think there's no better place for us to take a break than there, so I can fix my camera too, because this is ridiculous.
Oh boy!
Still cute, though.
Oh boy! Noir, can I just say that I have played in a lot of games real quick, and Gloria is fucking awesome. Like I just want to reiterate that before we go. Gloria is so fucking cool.
Yeah, we've got D and I have been DMing
what?
theories about Second City Saviors, which is a tie-in game to this, which takes place in Chicago. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
What
What do you
I
say?
will just say, real quick, there was a Second City Savior Easter egg in there, which was
Yep.
that page.
That page is from Yep.
Oh, that's why we started DMing each other.
Yep.
That was it.
Yep.
That was it.
But yeah, we will be right back. We will see you all very soon. And we're back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Thank you so much to Chromatic Chimera for the raid. Good to see you all. Um, so we're going to pick up where we left off. Montreal just gave us a little bit of a lore dump, but gave the party the tools that they'll need in order to reach the harsh verdict. They now have the rune for the teleportation circle. In the dungeon that holds the ship, and now they're all having a moment to gear up and talk to each other before they head off on this adventure. So take it away, folks.
We'll walk towards the. Or no, we just need to teleport.
Yeah, we just need to. We're grabbing supplies. There's no healing potions in these supplies, right?
I still have a few from our time in the Sunken Castle.
Yeah, I have 2.
I stocked up before we left. And also, worst case scenario, I can bring you back up.
Cool. Ade, do you want this old spell book I have? It's not waterproof, and I've got this wand thing.
Yes, certainly, if these are good for starting out.
Yeah. This wand makes it easier to hit things that are under some cover, and this is my first spell book.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I posted something up on accident on Roll20. Keep going.
You're good.
Excuse. We should. Can I copy down the runes before we teleport, just in case we lose the paper?
Oh, certainly. I just keep them in my memory. But
Alright. We don't have a good memory. So, harsh verdict. And that was a lot of information.
Before we set off, I get the sense that we are walking into something potentially deadly. And it is not within my power to make sure that none of you fall in battle. So I think that we should take a moment to make sure that we are truly united and understand what it is that the others can do. I don't know what we're walking into, but I know that we'll need to walk in together in order to walk out together. And granted, I don't know everything that I can do at the moment. There are certainly some mysteries, but I think that we need to have a bit of honesty.
Well, that's what I swore an oath to do, to be honest.
I'm an open book, as they say.
I can only do so much. I can get some of us in and out. I can shield us very desperately if need be.
My sword is broken, but I can still be a shield.
When I was younger, the woman in my ring, she wanted me to learn magic. She was something she called an eldritch knight. I just never took to it as I wanted to, so I think that I have some abjurative magics that could help.
And I have very limited magic, but what I have can, for the most part, benefit everyone here as long as they're close to me. Although I'm sure you all know by now that my preference is to stay far away from the fight.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of people who hit things and then one who stands at the back, making sure that we don't die.
I can make sure that we don't die. If either of our frontline fighters fall, I can make sure that you get back up to standing.
And if anyone finds themselves in a particularly sticky position, I can pop in and pop you back out.
We fight as a unit. No more running. No more
Splitting
vested
off.
interests splitting off. We fight as one.
Well, and a day will extend a fist to the center of all four of them and say, KingsGuard.
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 Oh, this king better be fucking worth it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this king.
I've
can
heard he's
maybe
cute.
not
I
die.
don't know though.
I heard that too, and we'll see.
I would just like to not die, preferably. I mean, if you can bring people back, maybe it's not so bad. But
Well,
Before we go ahead,
find the king and we'll fix your situation, Arabella.
yes, well, as long as I don't go back to Stoneheart, we should be fine for now.
I will put my ear very close to Shosha's chest to listen for a heartbeat.
Just randomly, like,
Are you?
Literally mid conversation.
I mean,
Can
you
I-
really have to
can I
consider
help
the
you
height
with it?
difference too.
Yeah, you have to like get down on your knees for that.
this is how you talk to a short person. You
fully a
squat.
foot and 2 inches taller.
Yeah,
3 inches
that's-
taller.
Mhm.
Squatting.
Yeah.
I love this.
A day, can I help you with something?
Huh. That is, I'll just look at Shosha without standing up. I think you're the weird one now. It was Yenna, but...
Oh, it still is a little bit. I think we're all
a
weird
little
here.
bit. I'd argue them for the moment. Shall we?
Let's go.
All right.
And
So you-
I will. Do we need to hold hands, or I've never teleported
We
before?
have-
I don't really know how this.
I mean,
We should-
our hands are already in a
yeah,
circle.
Let's link arms. Yeah, let's
We all grab
let's
the
make
staff?
sure we're in Yeah.
I'll put the staff in the center of the circle and focus on the rune for the harsh verdict.
All right. So you all have your hands on the staff, and you immediately notice a vibrant green light emanating through the slips in your fingers, and just filling up the room with green. And you see the runes projected on every inch of the floor and the ceiling. And there's a bit of unease as you're knocked off balance as this thing starts to spin and you're spinning in the room. And then slowly but surely, the runes start coming off of the walls, and you are no longer in the dingy, secret hiding area of the family inn, but now you find yourself at the entrance of an ancient ruin.
I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
I would like to do the same.
Yes.
Can I? I'm with like my goggles on, please.
Okay, give me just a second here.
Those statues look like they're wrestling.
Oh, that's why you all having a hard time.
A day would like to take like a prolonged time, like way more than 6 seconds, and eventually will cast light in his hand. Still know how to do that.
Okay. Now y'all should be able to see a little bit of something here.
What the fuck is that?
That would appear to be some kind of bloodstain, at least from this distance.
Look at that statue's ass, though. Look at that ass.
You might need to move it over to the left a little bit more.
A booty.
All right. But you look around and slowly the razors next to you start to heat up themselves and give off warm air and just a little bit of light around you. And then you hear as the fountain in the distance begins to flow. The water starts to come down, and a few of the torches start to go off.
That feels like we were being waited for.
Or that's an automatic response. Looking around, is there anything on the ground? Any trippy traps?
Are you looking for traps?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Woohoo!
On an investigation of 19, you do see not a trap, but there is a door that's hidden down here.
Where's down here?
Just to the end here. Let me pick.
Oh, I see.
And you also see that there are scratch marks on the ground underneath the feet of the statue, showing that they move. And you also notice like a little gust of air coming through the cracks.
Their ass cracks?
Shut up. No, I knew that was coming.
You said it came from the cracks, so you know.
Oh, by the way, Noir, Healy's with us. I would have popped her back to me.
You could bring Healy back, whatever.
Oh, can I
Also,
send Connie?
Yes.
as we walk through, it's usually not prevalent because we don't do too many dungeons, but my passive investigation is 23.
You immediately came in here just like, oh yeah, that statue moves. That seems to be basic Dungeon 101 stuff right there.
How do I calculate my passive investigation again?
It's 10 plus your investigation.
And then plus another 5 if you have observant, like I do.
My passive investigation is a 19.
Okay.
My passive insight's a 21.
Good to... Well, what the fuck? I did a thing. 1 second. What is going on? All right, sorry. But there's Healy. Okay, so yeah, you're all here. You get to choose what to do. Tell me where you're going.
Well, there's a door there and these statues move, so... I can't imagine the harsh critics. Yeah.
Honestly, kind of hard to tell what we're looking for in this situation.
We should probably
Let's just go step by step as we move
quietly as we can. We don't want to disturb whoever rests here.
Actually, hey, Dungeon Master, is it within an hour of us having eaten those delicious cinnamon biscuits?
I am going to say after the talk with Montreal, they're wearing off just about now.
Okay, just checking.
You do still have some pretty fire biscuits, though. I mean, bake rolls or whatever I said they were. Shit, now I want biscuits.
All right.
I want croissants. Okay, sorry. Keep going.
Yo, me too. I will start with just the statues, just anything I can glean off of them without touching them in any way, shape, or form. As I
That's
approach, see if the mechanism to move them is within the statue, if it's elsewhere in the room.
yeah. I want to
Like a
look at
cursory
the
glance.
puddle on the ground.
Okay. You look and you see that is the body of a pulverized individual. They were beaten basically into the ground. You can tell that there's a pillar here that threw that body into it, which is what broke the pillar, and then proceeded to ground and pound this man to death.
Does the scratch markers the scratchy markies, do they look like, oh, like the statues were shifted forward and backwards or like in directions, or does it look like
It
as
looks
if
like so it looks as though they go either way.
but not like
Um
steps, like it's not like they got up and moved?
uh what did you say your passive was again?
19
Yeah, you do see footsteps.
from the statues.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not touch the statues. Those
And
look like-
there is an inscription on the statues as well. And it says, "For those who crave a challenge."
I don't want to challenge.
Most certainly not.
Plenty challenged already.
A day I'm going to recommend that we pass this one up.
Yes, I'm not particularly interested in being turned into tomato paste here. Can I? I'll move to this fountain next. And just
Okay.
I'll keep up with the
Same
day.
thing. Cursory glance, like what I notice.
You notice the water rushing.
Okay. No particular sigils or runes. Or inscriptions
I'd
on
like
it?
to have my Define Sense activated.
Okay. It immediately registers as celestial.
The fountain?
Yep.
The fountain seems to have some sort of celestial aura about it.
Any plaques around? Any words on this thing?
Nope.
What is that? What is that? That thing
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, that's next.
I
You
want to
can
look
go
at
check.
that.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and run me an investigation check.
Okay, I don't want to touch it though. 28.
Hold on. Let me.
Ah! You can take that luck card.
Yep. But more importantly, I need to make sure that you're all in range. I think you are.
Fuck!
I would be moving with the rest of the group, making sure that I am close by.
Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, y'all were immediately in range. Okay, everybody, make me a Constitution check.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Remember, you get +5 because you are within the range of moi.
Don't be
27 ain't bad.
In Yena.
1 second. Constitution. Does
Okay.
my aura include me?
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
that's
does it?
16.
Okay, so yeah, 16 from me.
Okay. You all see the light in Yena's eyes dim somewhat. Yena, you hear your head. Why are you here?
Do I recognize the voice? I don't lie or cheat, so I'll say we're here to seek the harsh verdict.
Very well. Walk on my platform. and we shall see if you are worthy.
Is that the circle that's in front of me, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a platform. Looks like a platform.
All of us are only one of us.
Yenna, what are you doing?
There's something here that wants to see if we are worthy.
My investigation check, did that glean anything on the thing that Yana just yapped on?
And it was a
28.
Oh, no, not for this.
A 28 doesn't glean anything?
On an investigation check, it's a platform.
You probably would have wanted an Arcana for the actual details.
Can I do an Arcana check?
No, you chose to do our investigation.
A day
Can
will.
I do an Arcana check?
Not yet.
Okay.
We are in this. We are in this now.
Cool.
Too bad. Sorry, buddy.
A day will sort of like raise a hand and see the other two panicking and say, as a unit, we have to trust each other. And I'll just look at Yenna and wait. See what the platform does.
If you choose to seek the harsh verdict, you must first confess.
Does Yana hear that or all of us?
That's
I must confess. What must I confess?
There's nothing after that.
Can I make an insight check
On what?
to see what type of confession it might be seeking? Like a secret?
Absolutely.
Okay. I got insight. I can try this. Roll20. Don't mess with me here. 25.
You can't really get anything from the voice in the sense that it sounds just like a disembodied voice, but it also feels like that consciousness is also in your mind. And when you focus on that to try and get what you're looking for, all you feel is an utter disgust for all things unlawful. You
Okay.
feel that chaos must be brought forth, and you also feel that you have a limited amount of time to get this done because whatever is in you is not looking to be a partner, it's looking to take over.
Okay. When I was young, I stole money from my father's coffers to give to the people. He was a greedy man, unworthy of the wealth he held. And so, I took it. I distributed the wealth. But he found out, though I don't know how, and I was punished. Locked in a room. For months. I wish I could say it was the last time. But we found other ways to do it within the law. I worked with the church, and they required tithes from the lord of the land. Occasionally those tithes would be increased, and that is how we would redistribute instead.
Except, are your hands red?
Unfortunately. From another time before I took this oath.
And are they red with the blood of good men?
Unfortunately.
The pedestal flashes red, And go ahead and make me another Constitution save.
Okay. 21. Plus 5, so 26.
You feel yourself become whole, as it's almost like something was clouding your thoughts, but you're now free of it.
How did you judge me?
There's nothing.
I didn't think so.
Can I roll an Arcana check now?
Sure.
Okay.
Was this confession of Yenna's out loud?
Yes.
You can go ahead and take that bad luck card, GM.
To whom were you speaking?
I don't rightly know. I don't think. I think it was whatever. Some sort of
Do we
entity.
Might I try your place?
Do we all need to do this? Or just you?
I couldn't say. You seemed to be unaffected by whatever it was.
Let's try it out.
Somebody else stepping on there?
Did I get anything with the 14?
No.
Okay. Arabella gonna look, and she's just gonna step on unless anyone stops her.
I would recommend against it. Perhaps this thing abhors things that are chaotic in nature.
I don't actually know what Arabella's alignment is, actually.
In that case, perhaps I had better step on.
Do you?
Does anyone stop her? Then Shosha steps on the platform.
Make a Constitution save with disadvantage.
With a +5, that's an 18.
Yep. Confess. You feel as your mind gets foggy, and there's a presence with you inside your body. And you feel that same hatred for criminals and lawbreakers and those who do not stick true to their word.
I am trained in the art of deception and subterfuge and murder. Not of my own choosing, but there you have it.
And are your hands red?
Yes.
And are they red with the blood of good men?
Many.
The altar flash is red. There's just a slightest gust of wind. And then that's it.
Does her mind feel unclouded?
Your mind does feel unclouded as the presence does leave your body.
All right, I'll step off.
Okay.
Well, that was easy enough, I suppose.
I'm wondering if it's not taking, though. What is it asking you?
It asked me to confess. I assume it has something similar of Vienna.
How much time does it have? Would be All right, Ade will step onto the platform.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution save at disadvantage.
Alright, another natural one.
Jesus Christ. Alright, y'all, I'm loading up. Confess.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the siren to go past.
You're good.
Ade will say, I grew up a thief and a cheat who stole his way to prominence. But my biggest sin is likely I dispelled and exiled an innocent man because he loved the wrong person.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Speak more on this.
He was my hero, a paragon, and I didn't honestly disagree with what he had done. I just let other people make the decision for me.
And will you make amends?
If that is possible for this, then yes.
Are your hands red?
Yes, they are.
Are they red with the blood of good men?
Too many to count.
The rune on the altar, the pillar, stays dull, but you feel the presence leave you.
I think I did it right, I guess. Step off the podium.
Anything in the room changing at all?
No?
Well,
But then you hear footsteps.
uh-oh. No. Is it the statues? Are the statues moving?
Nope.
Where are the footsteps coming from?
Footsteps are coming from this. Come on, there we go. This direction.
Do they sound heavy?
They sound sturdy.
Okay. Shosha is going to glance at her companions, who kind of inadvertently formed a wall in front of her, which is nice. And look particularly at Ade, and then cast on herself Investiture of Stone.
and you continue to hear the footsteps. And you know those memes that always end a second before the true ending, so it seems to go forever?
Yeah.
You hear the footsteps getting closer, and right when it gets to the point where you feel like you should see something, it starts again from the back.
Can I step on the platform?
Sure. Confess. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Everyone gives me a card.
Huh?
He's got so many.
This is what you want your DM to have right before a big boss battle. This is
For the
exactly what
record,
you're gonna
So
have.
many.
I haven't had to do it yet. I haven't given him one yet this session. I'm the only one.
It's just
So many.
one from D, one from.
Oh my god.
We are
they-
doing
Harper.
hashtag noir rolls tonight.
We are
Roll20.
giving me great ones too.
I am-
These are
3 seconds away from buying dice. I don't care how much they cost. I will purchase them. Doge, my Doge. Why?
okay. So, you feel foggy, like lightheaded, and as though there's a portion of your mind you just can't access. And you hear confess.
I think I may have gotten my family killed. Again. I forgot for 1 second who the one instruction I was given. And I worry that it has led to their doom.
Are your hands red?
Good. Can I insight check if he means like literal blood or like have I killed a person?
It's gonna be a pretty hard insight check because of it's just a disembodied voice, but you can try.
Yeah, Darby is not smart. Okay, 14.
He asked the questions and he's working not to give anything beyond that. Just, are your hands red?
No. I've not killed a person.
And is that true?
Yes. Arabella, I believe, unless I
Arabella didn't kill anybody.
She didn't kill
This
anyone in the
entire
democracy fight. The
Yep.
zombies were zombies.
Mhm.
She hasn't killed anyone, and she's only ever done sparring training with Sivril, really. She's never killed anyone.
I see. And now, so shall you. And you all see that Arabella's eyes glow red. What you now see, Arabella,
Mm-hmm.
is there is a bright shining light coming from here, but you also see it's less of a sight and more of a gut feeling. You know that if you go too far in this direction, there is something that awaits you, and it's looking to kill your friends.
Okay.
You also know that nothing in this dungeon will attack you unless you attack them.
Does that include the thing that wants to kill us down the hallway?
Yes. Nothing in this dungeon will attack you unless you attack them.
Okay. Does the bright path seem to be the right path?
So there's something glowing right here, and that your gut is telling you that's where you want to go. Just like what I'm looking for. In fact, I can tell you what it is. You hear the call of the harsh verdict. You hear the souls of 1,000 guilty men crying out in pain.
Are my eyes still red?
Yes.
Well, nothing in this place will attack us unprompted. So as we continue forward, unless we attack them first. Is that what he said specifically?
Nothing in this dungeon will attack you.
Oh, nothing will attack. Oh, ooh, gotcha. That was the royal you. So nothing here is gonna attack me unprompted.
We're another story, I take it.
Yes. Whatever's down there wants to really tear into y'all.
I would assume that we've been speaking to the judge, and whatever those footsteps are is the execution.
Or something of that nature. But the harsh verdict is down a little. It's down there. I can hear it.
You can sense
calling.
it.
Then there's only one way to go.
Let's go see what's waiting for us, shall we?
I guess I'll take the lead. I'll walk towards the light.
Okay. So here, I'll move you a little bit. When you follow, you see that what was glowing so bright in here. I'll move everybody over with you. So you can focus on the camera. Oh, sweet, you got it. You see a slab
I am staying at the back of the group.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Correct.
You see a giant slab blocking the way, and you know that directly behind this stone is the verdict. But you also see old writing and 3 lines drawn crudely in chalk. Says the first one says, for those who enjoy a challenge, for those who conquered the earth itself, and for those who court death.
What was the second one?
For those who've conquered the earth, and for those who court death.
Are those written in chalk?
No, the lines are written in chalk, but the words themselves are etched into the slate.
3 lines, 3 of us. One would assume.
Is waiting for us, yes.
The statue was the statue said for those who crave a challenge. So there are 2 more things here then that have these lines on them.
Arabella, is it on the other side of this stone?
I think so. It doesn't look like there's any scratch marks on the floor, as in like it would move to the side.
Nope.
The footsteps, do they come closer?
As you got closer to the footsteps, they moved further back, and you could tell that the footsteps were also the calling of the harsh verdict. Those were the
Oh.
steps of the captain.
Ugh! Were those the same steps that want to kill and chop up all my friends?
You know that the captain was also the presence that you felt. So
Oh.
it's like just his sheer personality is reaching out and manifesting it in a couple of different ways.
Cool.
I
And the
have
light.
a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to walk up to the stone tablet
Mm-hmm.
and specifically let me read to you what Investiture of Stone says, Noir.
That you can walk through stones.
You can walk through solid earth or stone as if it was
Mhm.
air without destabilizing it.
Yep.
I would like to see if I can pass my hand in and out of this stone.
Yeah.
It would appear as though I can make my way to the other side. I don't believe anyone else could follow unless you have similar abilities.
Not so much, no.
I wonder if there always was a. Can I Arcana check this rock?
Sure.
21.
You could tell that it was conjured. That this is not, and you can also tell that it's not from this plane.
Well, there are 3 lines and 3 challenges.
Unless there were 4 before. That's what I'm sort of was curious about. But I guess we should see if something could be. The harsh verdict is behind this slab, it feels
Mhm.
like. But the
Mhm.
footsteps aren't here.
Nope.
Are they present somewhere else?
Once you got to the stone, the footsteps basically stopped.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a peek around some corners. I'll be right back.
Maybe Yenna should go with you, and I'll stay here with Shosha in case she decides to experiment with the slab.
Yeah, I just want to take a look down that hallway there. Okay. Arabella will doodly do over here.
You immediately get the feeling that there is malevolence here.
Let's not go there.
If your friends walk too close into this direction, there is
Gotcha.
danger.
Alright, so don't go past where I am, ish. But that malevolence doesn't extend to me.
Nope,
Okay.
they're letting you pass.
Can I take a peeksy poo down this hallway here?
You immediately feel 2 threats.
Down the hallway.
Yep.
Cool. At a quick glance at these big pebbles over here, are there any
Mhm.
writing on them at all?
Do you touch them?
No.
Okay. They just look like rocks.
Cool. And I'll just do mosey on over here. So let's not go down that way because they do not like you all.
I don't think it is as easy as trying to avoid conflict, however.
Yes, probably for now. I'm wondering if we have to complete these. If we have to be these things in order to pass.
If this is meant to be our harsh verdict, I would suggest trying not to escape the judgment that we've been given out. I think we need to tackle these challenges rather than try and get around them. I would assume that I am the one who masters stone, which is a little racist, but this is a very old. It's a very old setup. It's also not inaccurate what it's saying.
I mean, are you sure? Because, and Shosha will look down at her arms where there are basically what it looks like when a day summons his Echo Knight. It looks like pieces of those stone are coming out of Shosha's arms.
I would assume that you might be the one who... Yeah.
Again, a little on the nose, but I suppose.
And a day will just stare at Shosha for a while and go, "Yes, that is cute." That.
Thank you.
But
It's
yes,
new.
that would make you the one who calls towards a challenge. Yes. So we know that you're the statue. Arabella, you said there were rocks down this way?
Yes, it feels malevolent, and then there's...
Oh,
if only, right?
Harper is making the assumption that this right here is courting death, this right here is mastering stone, and back up with the statues is the freaking challenge, man.
Also the fountain, which has no writing, I guess?
I feel like the fountain might be a boon of some kind. But a day will start making their way toward the rocks and say, "Well, there's no point in just waiting around to see what happens."
Okay. Arabella's gonna just keep close, not too close, but close-ishness.
So you all head over that way, and as you do, the rocks begin to get up and move.
Cool.
A day will take the hair tie out of his dreads and go, "All right." And is just getting ready.
And with that, we are going to roll initiative.
Cool.
Wait, I'm sorry, Noir. Did you say conquers Earth or the Earth?
Conquers Earth.
Okay.
All right, where are they?
Where's initiative again on this sheet?
You're gonna want to make sure you select the token first. Too.
Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do.
my hit point maximum changed. What the fuck? It was at 61 and now it's at 57.
You have to change it on the actual character sheet for
No,
distinct.
it was changed on the actual character sheet. Now it's 57 again. That's
You
fucking
take it
wild.
back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're not very fast. Okay, well, flurb.
Fuck my entire life.
Let me get my.
Buying dice. I'm buying dice.
I can't see what happened just yet, so I'm very excited to see.
Oh my god.
Ooh, gee.
I'm buying dice. I'm buying dice. You know what?
Oh my
Roll20.
god,
You
so
fucked me
many
for the
cards
last
for
time.
me. Ooh, happy birthday to me. Oh yeah.
He almost has a starting hand in Magic's
Yeah,
worth of
fucking.
bad cards at this point.
You have
Like,
fucked me for the last time.
Oh
Beyond
yeah.
Beyond. Or D20, Roll20, holy shit. Oh my god, fuck my entire life. Ah!
They rolled a. Oh, okay, they tie with you.
Well, on the other side, if I don't hit them, they won't hit me, so.
If you don't attack them.
If I don't attack them, guess what I get to do is cast haste on someone who's not me.
You do know you're being watched by the captain. I will say that much.
Ugh.
These feel like they're supposed to be individual trials.
Ah.
That's a question. Do they feel like they're individual trials, or do they feel like something we're just gonna have to take on all together?
You know what? They do feel like individual trials. For who conquered
That's
death.
why there's 3 tally marks and
Yeah.
trials and 3 of us who have not been judged worthy.
It does say for those who conquered Earth.
Those. So that's plural.
For those who crave a challenge.
Darby
For
suffers
those
more
who-
thrives. Thank you for that clip, AJ.
All right, I love it. It feels so good. All right, so Ade, you go first, followed by Yenna, followed by. Oh, and wait, hold on, let me forget Shosha's here. Oh, you two tie. So Shosha. All right. Okay, so Ade, you go first. Then it's one of the elementals. Then it's Yenna. Then it's Shosha. Then it's another elemental. Then it's Arabella. So we're gonna start with you, Ade.
That sounds great. I am going to blow everyone's mind, and I'm going to make an echo. Well,
What?
yeah, crazy, right? I'm going to get to like right here, and then make an echo that's right here.
Mm-hmm.
That works for you. And then
Alright.
I am going to let's just swing for the fences, right? I will do 2 normal attacks, and then I will use one of my uses of Unleash Incarnation to have my echo attack. So I'm going to make 3 attacks.
Dope.
2 and 3. 21's the lowest.
Let's see. Yeah, you hit.
Dope.
So which hits went where is what I need to know.
They're all going on this one first. This one
Okay,
on
this
the-
guy right here. Got it.
And then I have 3 dice that I need to re-roll because I am a great weapon fighter. So I re-roll my
Okay.
1s and 2s. So let's re-roll 3d6 and subtract 4. 10, 22, 38. So it's going to be 39 damage total.
Okay.
And
I
then-
will say there is a bit of feedback when you hit this thing. Like you could tell that the maker is putting in work, as there is like you feel as much as you're hitting it, it's hitting your weapon.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, this
Okay.
thing's thick.
Yeah. You also feel like it wouldn't have done as much damage if Thembeka wasn't as good as it is. All
My
right.
turn.
That is your turn. And that was how much damage? So let's see. 28. So 38, 39, 44. 44. Nice.
No, because the 1s and 2s that I rolled in that damage are replaced, not added
Oh.
onto. So it's 39 damage total.
39 damage. That's still nothing to sneeze home about.
Hmm?
Sneeze home. That's what I went with, folks. Thank you all for almost letting me get away with that. I appreciate you.
You were the one that
Alright.
you told yourself out there.
Somebody clip it.
No, I couldn't let myself get away with that. Y'all deserve better, and I failed. All right, so so after that, it is the elemental's turn. It's the elemental that you hit actually, and they're a little perturbed about that. So they are going to make 2 slam attacks against you. But oh boy. Okay, so one's a crit and one is 14 plus 8.
Yeah, so as a reaction, I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Spiny Shield.
Okay.
So essentially what happens is until my next turn, anytime that I'm hit by a melee attack, I have a barrier of like magical thorns that reduce the damage I take by 2d4.
Nice. So we're about to roll some damage. First, let's roll that critical, which is going to be 48 plus 5. Well, actually, we're going to see what it is first. Duh. And this is for the GMs, so let's see what we got. Okay. Oh no!
Is that blunt force amnesia?
Yeah, you're about to forget.
It sure is, Darby.
You're about to forget the past 1d12 hours.
Watch it be 12 hours.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
You forgot the last 9 hours as this earth elemental just moves the baker out of the way and cleans your clock. And that's Jesus.
Is there any way to recover from blunt force trauma?
Sorry, it's 4d8. I should have just rolled the 4d8, but I fucked up. So that is gonna be numbers 12, 20, 25, plus 5 points of damage. So that's 30 points of damage on the critical hit, and for the regular hit, it's going to be just 15 points of damage.
Okay, so for the first one, my spiky shield reduces it by 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's another 6. You said 15, so 9. Okay.
And I mean, you're still on your feet, but everything is just cloudy, and right now you're just fighting on instinct alone.
Yeah.
Next we have Yenna. Yenna, you just saw a day get
Wrecked.
rocked. Yeah. And he attacked this one. So, is this the real day? Okay, I just want to, because if it wasn't, all that would have been negated. But I just
No, yeah.
Okay.
That is the real event.
okay, cool.
Will the real Ade please stand up?
So, yeah, Yenna, you're up.
Okay. All right. Shoot. Crap. Butts. Crap from a butt. All these things.
And just checking, D, you're okay with the card? Okay.
Oh, I'm here for it.
Okay.
Okay, Yenna is going to run up next to Ade. So, Blunk. I'm a bit further back, so do I have enough movement to get there?
I'm
like
gonna
I
say I'm gonna say you would have saw a day go up to start some shit and moved accordingly. So
Okay.
I'll let you get in melee range.
Okay. I'm gonna see, like, well, it says those, not the person. And then I am going to, there's a thing that I had to do. I would like to cast Elemental Weapon
Mm-hmm.
on my sword. Well, is it currently magical or is it broken?
It is magical. It is.
Okay, well then
still.
that's a no then. Well, I know it gives me a damage type, so I'm gonna change it so that it does thunder damage.
But the target has to be a non-magical weapon.
It does. And Timbeka is magical as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Ignore that. I'm just gonna go swing
No worries.
for these motherfuckers.
You do have a shield, right?
I do not, actually.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because I used to be a warlock.
Gotcha.
Warlocks don't have. So I'm going to swing with the Waking Chorus with both hands.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Knowing that I...
Is Yenna wearing their fancy armor that takes a minute to get on?
Yes, I put that on when I was in the prison.
Okay.
I get 2 attacks,
So
correct?
Okay. Yep.
15 and a 16. I don't know that that'll hit. I'm
So
rolling.
you strike at the rock and it's just ting, ting, as it's just not getting through
Yeah,
the denseness of the stone.
that'll be my turn then.
All right. That's going to bring us to Shosha.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I can't quite get to them, can I?
I'll let you get to them.
Okay. I saw a day get hit with blunt trauma to the head.
Yeah, you it's very clear seeing, like looking at him, that he's out on his feet, just still going.
Okay. I'm going to grab a day and say, sorry, Yenna. And I am going to thunderstep the two of us all the way back here.
Cool. Go ahead and move and roll that. Oh, they have to make a dex check, right?
It is a con saving throw, actually.
Do I
it's
also have to
con?
make that
Oh.
con saving throw? Correct?
I don't know why it says DC 12. That is not correct. It is a 17. It's every creature within 10 feet of me.
Yep. So that'd be.
So it's a DC 17. I don't know why it says 12.
That's a 20 from me.
They both failed, actually. So go ahead and roll that damage.
So everyone's taken 23 thunder damage, and a day you are coming back here with me.
I'm taking half of that because my save was a 20.
Awesome. Good.
So half rounded down, or do we round up?
We round up.
Okay, so I take 12 points of thunder damage.
Okay. So yeah, they both got shocked and stumbled back a little bit. And you hear just the grating of stones, as it's almost as if they're yelling for wanting to finish a day.
And I would like to say, Ade, are you all right?
I don't know where we are. What are we fighting? Who is this? I mean, obviously I can see what it is, but...
We're trying to find the harsh verdict. There's a series of trials. You tried to take on the earth elementals by yourself. I don't think it worked.
Do they still seem mad and seem like they're about to start attacking Yenna?
Funny you mention that, because right now it's the elemental's turn, and he is going to make 2 attacks. The first one is going to be at a day. Who?
The echo?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was a wasted 20, so I'm not exactly happy about that. And then the next one is 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm guessing the 12 doesn't hit you.
No, because my current armor class is 17. Thank you, Splint Armor.
Yeah, but he will move up there.
Yep.
And so after that, Arabella, it is your turn.
I still feel the Capitan's presence around.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yep.
fun. Oh boy.
That HP isn't right, is it?
No, sorry. I was trying something different. That's my fault. That's how much damage I took, not how much. I hate doing math. 95 minus
If
12.
If you have your correct number in your bubble and you type minus the number, Roll20 will do the math for you when you upgrade.
You can leave it that way. What I'll do is I'll just change the health bar to red, so we know that if it's a full red bar, it's knockout time.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's me. I'm adding up damage instead of subtracting damage because.
All right. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
It's Arabella's turn.
I could even say that it's 83 points of damage because that's the correct number. I also got hit
All right.
a little.
So what are you doing, Arabella?
What's our proficiency bonus right now? 3?
4.
4. Okay. I will activate my blade song with a bonus action. I have Cassidy in one hand and the other thing in the other hand, and Ariel on the other hand. I'm just gonna run up next to Yenna,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna attack.
Okay.
I just want to try and stand in front of Yenna a little bit.
Um,
I'm not aggressively acting towards these creatures. I'm just sort of. Nah.
yeah, I'd say that's about as far as you'll be able to get. Is there anything else you want to do?
Is Castanea active? Do we still have the? Has it still been the same day since we?
No, because y'all took a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. That's gonna move us to a day.
Man, a day is going to. All right. So. Okay. I am not entirely sure what's going on, but you'll have to catch me up later if there's a fight to be had. And I'm going to use. Fuck me. Ah! Sorry. Shit in my asshole. I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
To right there.
Okay.
Then I'll use my bonus action to make an echo.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to action surge after that.
Goddamn fucking warriors or fighters.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make my 3 attacks. Use another unleash incarnation. 1, 2. That's another fucking 1.
Oh,
you like cards, buddy.
No, but this is in combat, so I don't get a card. This is something
right.
happens.
Okay, should we start with does a 20 hit?
The 20 does hit.
In case this thing takes my weapon out of my hands or something like that.
Yeah. So what happens here is... Oh, no. Them Baker breaks.
Okay.
You like it's here. And then after the strike, the hammerhead.
A day will just... I don't carry any other weapons. A day will just drop the haft and shout out, if anyone has that staff handy, that'd be useful.
I just gotta wait for my turn. I've got something.
We should have grabbed
You have a whip, don't you?
Oh, I do have my whip. A day does carry a whip. You're completely right.
Yeah, hit. Use that whip.
That's true. Man, I haven't used that since I fought Arabella. That's why I forgot it existed. A day will still shout out that a better weapon would be good because I would think in the one strike he can tell like, oh, this needs to be hit by something special.
Yeah, as soon as you hit with
the staff
whip,
is magic.
Just, yeah.
Okay.
But it is a shocking moment. There is just the slightest shock wave as then Baker hits the ground.
They can't worry about it right now. There's something trying to kill him in front of him. Emotions later. This is a day's whole motto. We're doing the emotions later. We're just I pull out the whip. After that natural 1, do I still get a swing with the whip?
Yeah.
Okay. For my 3rd attack, and that would be a 20 since my whip is not +1, obviously.
Okay. That hits.
Cool.
Go ahead, roll whip damage.
Yeah, roll a casual 1d4.
Well, it's got reach though. Got that going for you.
Also not magical. 7.
Yeah. It's very clear that barely affected this thing in the slightest. You can tell that you need a weapon of a certain caliber.
Nope.
Let me go ahead and calculate the rest of this damage here. Wow, that
Oh, you know what else?
Yeah.
Ade isn't aware that he started casting magic recently.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Okay.
Jesus Crow.
That is my turn.
Jesus Christ. All right, so after a day, it is the elemental's turn. And this one is going to gently, not gently, but it, like casually moves moves you out of the way, Arabella, as it brings its fist down on Yenna.
I can't stick my hands in front of Yenna's face or something.
It's actually going out of its way to make sure, like, no.
Oh. This one. She is small bean.
What'd you roll, baby? Did you roll a natural 20 or a natural 1?
Oh, let's see. Make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw on a save. You are unable to attack with this part of your body until you finish a long rest.
Ooh, nat 1 then.
Disgraceful.
Hashtag no world. Hashtag no manager.
I can't even say
Okay.
it anymore.
Okay, so now the second attack gets to go through. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit. My AC is 17.
I would like to use my reaction
Mhm.
to use my selfish martyrdom feat, or my something, whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Shadow Martyr.
The Emperor takes the hit.
The Echo's gonna take it.
All right, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. And that's going to make it Yenna's turn. So Yenna, this fist is coming straight at you, and you see he slips. It hits his other arm, and there's a bit of a crack, and then the other arm comes to crush you, and you see Ade take the hit, and then you look and see Ade's fine.
Cool.
Concussed, but fine.
Well then, I am going to. No, that's a fun thing, but these aren't the final boss. I'm not going to throw that out yet. I'm just going to take 3 swings with the Waking Chorus at
All right, go ahead and swing.
these fools, these absolute fools.
This fight got
Hi, Salad.
interesting.
Enjoy your
Holy
lurk.
shit. We totally don't know the Salad lurking.
If you roll exclamation marks lurk, you can slink into the shadows.
Roll your damage, please,
Yeah.
or your attack, please.
That's a fucking 14. And there, enjoy. There, I did it. We did it, fam. Everybody's rolled a 1 this session.
Stop it! Stop it!
The 14 misses, and let's see what happens with your weapon. You lose your grip mid-swing, and your weapon goes flying.
Great.
1d4 plus 1 times 5 feet away in the direction of your target.
Awesome.
So
Love it.
go ahead and roll that.
Love that for me.
Okay, so it only goes 10 feet. But now... what the fuck is going on between the sheets in my house? Your sword is now... I'm gonna shrink it, but...
Yeah, cool.
Now over here.
Great. Love it. I mean, technically I could squeeze between them, use half my movement, and get my sword. It's not that bad.
It would incur 2 attacks of opportunity.
Arabella,
I'm not
get your
technically
sword for
leaving
you.
their threatened range, though.
Sure.
Can I use my
alrighty.
movement to do that?
Sure.
My movement and my free interaction with an item to pick up my sword.
Alright, so yeah, I'll have you go ahead and pick your weapon back up.
Yeah. Thank you.
And that is your turn. Now it is Shosha's turn. Shosha, you kind of see things shit in the bed real hard on the other side of the room.
Yeah, you think?
I mean, weapons are flying all over the place.
Thing is, I think we could take these things. It's just we're rolling like dog shit.
I don't know if we can take these things without Arabella's help, but you know, that's the Harper thought. That's not a Shosha thought. Okay. So
We buy dice tonight.
they're definitely within range of me, aren't they? Oh, they're definitely within range. Okay. I'm concerned about a day. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at the one who's directly in front of him.
Okay.
I am concerned.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
I just want to do a quick shout out and thank you to Roll20 for allowing us to be part of your Spotlight program, despite the fact that your RNG hates us.
Okay.
Your IT.
Okay. Okay. So 2 hits.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll that beautiful beam damage.
Yep.
Let me take a look and see about these fellers.
13 force damage.
Okay.
And I will move myself so that I'm within 30 feet again.
Gotcha. Go for it. This one is looking a little roughed up.
The one that I just hit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't have any bonus actions that I want to cast. So, I guess that's the end of my...
You want to give me that staff with your bonus action?
Yenna has the staff that I'm willing to relinquish right now.
Oh, shit, yes, I do. You're right. I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
although I will yell, Yenna, if you're attuned to the staff, say Shayla.
Okay. Is that
All right,
an action or a
and-
bonus action? Just a question.
That is an
I think it's an
action.
action, but
Okay.
you know, just some help.
After Shosha, it's the elemental. So it's his turn, actually. And he is going to... Oh, no.
I'm just gonna gently put my hands over a day's face.
It's going to cobbly muff you to the side.
Everyone's like, yeah.
Oh,
It's
no,
gonna-
actually, I realized that because I'm using... Never mind.
It's going to then attempt to slap a day. Who did you piss off today?
You know,
Natural 20?
I have been
That is a
having,
20 and a 3.
when I thought about KingsGuard, I love all of you dearly, but it triggered a pan attack that lasted for like 5 hours. I think this is what it was just like, oh, it's gonna be a mess tonight. Yeah, if it's above a 16, it hits.
Yep. Okay, so the only one that hit, fortunately for you, is the 20. So let's see what happens this go around. Wild swing. Any creature within 5 feet of you and your attackers take the same damage you took.
Oh.
So this is very fortunate because you are out of range.
What would happen if it hit me by accident?
Well, I'm glad I don't have to fucking come up with that. That's what that is.
Because there is a Yenna-sized gap in between us.
Yes. So that's going to be 4d8 plus 5. So 23 to both you and Yuna. As this thing just.
Oof. Shit. 23?
Mhm.
Okay. That's easy math.
After that, that's gonna make it Arabella's turn.
Fuck! I just looked at my spells. I could have done something.
Anything you want to do?
It's not hostile to me, so leaving the space doesn't constitute an attack of opportunity, right? Because it's not attacking me.
Correct.
Is there any way I could just wedge myself between a day and this?
Every time you try to do something like that, it does just it's a giant wall that's basically rejecting you. So it would be an opposed strength check thing. Kind of get around it.
Can I just hold its arm?
You'll be going for a ride as it uses its hand with you on it to slap your friends. So
they don't speak primordial, do they?
no, do they?
Can I roll a something check to see if I know?
You
if they...
speak primordial. As Genasi fan.
Do I? Can I roll a date something to see if I know if elementals have speaking?
You can absolutely roll your DM is quickly looking to see if these motherfuckers speak.
Technically, primordial isn't one language; it's 4 different languages. It's Orin, Aquan, Terran, and whatever the last one is. I can't remember the last element. And
So
Earth element
Terran
is
would
Terran,
be,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the last one's
it would be
Ignan.
Terran, yeah.
So do we? If I know primordial, do I know all of them?
No, they're separate ones, and I figured out the answer.
Okay, I'll roll.
Go for it.
What do I roll? Actually,
You're rolling no, this is Arcana.
okay. 21.
They do speak. They speak Terran.
They speak Terran.
So a day would understand.
I haven't spoken
I
Terran
assume-
okay. Yep.
I assume if I know primordial, then I would know whatever the air genasi equivalent of primordial is, as opposed to knowing all of them. Okay, cool.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. But next time someone gets hit, I'm not gonna have fun. Let's see how this goes.
So, Ade, it is your turn.
Oh, can I pass a day my dagger?
Sure. You have a whip and a dagger.
Oh, is it like magical dagger or just a dagger?
It's just a dagger.
Okay.
Because casting is not active.
It's better than the not dagger that I had a second ago. A day is going to just be lost in thought for a second, staring at the woman who's behind the golem, and then at the flakes of the destroyed weapon, and then gets kind of poked with the half end of the dagger and takes it, and is gonna... I'm going to use a bonus action in Second Wind. Let's start there. That's a good
Okay.
place to start. And I'm going to regain 18 hit points,
Okay.
which puts me at 69.
Nice.
69!
And then, I mean, shit. I guess I'm going to just whip this fool as best I can. Whichever one seems to be taking a few hits. I'll also, like, throw out there, like, as I go to swing, like, all right, I guess I'm talking to you in Terran. Don't think this will do much, but, I mean, hey, it was recommended. And that as I'm like... 12, a 25, and an 18.
All right. So, the last two hit. You hear in response in Terran, speaking our tongue does not make us allies.
Yeah. And that's 14. I'm assuming reduced to 7.
Yeah. So that's gonna be so okay. Ooh, there we go.
And that's what I got.
All right. After you, it is the elemental's turn, and it's this one. He is going to sink into the ground. And then appear here.
Okay.
I hate
Earthwalk.
Does that incur an
I hate
attack of opportunity?
everything. I also have Earthwalk right now. Isn't that funny?
Okay, that is 22 and 19.
Can I, as my reaction, cast Swift Exchange with Shosha?
Okay, absolutely.
Whenever another creature I see within range is the target of an attack or spell attack, I can magically switch positions with that creature.
What?
Cool. So you're gonna switch.
Woohoo! This is gonna hurt!
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That is going to be 4d8 plus 5. Plus 10.
Huh.
So 31.
It actually, I think it needs to beat the AC that I have. Did any of them beat a 22? It's the reaction to
It was
when
an
they're
18
being
and a 21,
attacked.
I think.
19.
Yeah, 19 and 21.
Any attack that was about to occur against you or the other creatures resolved against whichever one of you now occupies the targeted space.
Okay, so only one of them hits you then.
So we're switching places.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm driving my token to where yours is.
Yeet.
Alrighty, so that is going to be 9 plus 5, so 14. And you hear, "You've been judged." And now the golem, it is now focused its attention at you, and you lose the ability to see threats in advance.
Cool, because it hit me.
Well, you cast the spell to make that happen.
To make it attack me?
You cast the spell to cast the
Engage.
spell to protect a center.
Ah,
Eh,
gotcha. So,
that's a polite word for what Shosha is.
Yeah, I feel that shit.
All right, so it is now
I'm
It's
protecting
me.
my friend.
Yenna.
It's me. Okay, so I'm going to pull out a spear. I'm going to cast Elemental Weapon on the spear, and I'm going to throw it at a day.
Woohoo!
Okie dokie. A day I'm going to give you a dexterity save to see if you catch it. You have to beat whatever Yenna rolls for the attack.
So I'm rolling a... I'm just rolling a quick attack roll for the... it's just a lob, but yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'll just let it go through.
Yeah. I mean, I could roll a dex check to do the toss if you like.
That's all right. Screw it.
Ah!
All right, so you pass that over. What else do you do? Oh, no, you a spell and your item interaction. So
I have an
you get a
attack if I
bonus
like.
action.
I have my second... No? No. I don't
Is
have...
elemental weapon a
Elemental weapon
bonus
is
action?
an action, is a full action. So yeah, that's all I can do. I don't have a bonus, anything I can do on a bonus.
Okay.
So. Does it?
All right. So that's gonna bring us over to Shosha.
And for the record, that is thunder damage on the elemental weapon.
Cool. Shosha is gonna earth walk her way over to the freaking corner, man. Sink into the ground, boogie onto the corner.
Gotcha. because this does have a burrowing speed, it will still be able to reach you with your Earthwalk ability.
No, I'm gonna play my good luck card.
Okie dokie.
My movement, I don't know where it went. My movement doesn't trigger opportunity attacks this turn.
Dope. Okie dokie. In that case, what would you like to do?
Okay. Am I 30 feet from this thing? Just okay.
About.
Okay. It's probably not moving. I am going to... Oh, this is a dumb idea. I'm going to drop Investiture of Stone.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to cast Witch Bolt.
Gotcha.
Harper doesn't remember if they are immune from lightning damage.
You're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
That will miss.
To hit.
So you just see as the lightning hits, and then just kind of flies off, not really getting the connection that you need for the spell to work.
Hate to see that.
Cool, that's half of your warlock spell slots gone, kids.
All right. Anything else?
No, and now I also don't have resistance to bludgeoning damage, which was super nice.
Speaking of bludgeoning damage, a day you're about to get attacked twice as you.
Oh wait, I can do something else.
Okay.
I can do something else. Healy's right up next to this one that Arabella just teleported next to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use my bonus action to command Healy to attack.
Okay.
I assume that my magical familiar does piercing damage when she bites.
Yep.
Cool. Again, I can't roll for Keely, but she does get to use my spell attack modifier as her bonus to hit.
Hold on 1 second.
So I can just roll here.
Oh, that's because I was in the wrong thing. Duh.
Okay, so she rolled a 26 to hit on a bite attack.
Okay.
Which
I need to check something here.
It does piercing damage and poison damage separately.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these suckers are immune to poison damage, which is unfortunate because that's what Shosha specializes in.
Yep. All right, so 1d4 plus 2.
Okay. Oh, you already rolled it.
We'll take the 4 damage. All right, and I've got you there now. Okie dokie. That is going to make it the elemental's turn. And the elemental is going to see you, Arabella. Y'all keep talking about Noir rolls, baby! Another 20. A 20 and an 18.
Notice how Noir, who's rolling real dice, is rolling real well tonight, and the rest of us
Roll20. This is all a part of it. Noir's got to deal with Roll20. This is all a part. It's all one big scam. I'm watching you, Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
can
and
pull
your
up dice
spotlight.
cam.
No, you're
good.
fine.
I'm pulling up dice websites. Is what's happening right now. I'm not fucking with this anymore.
I'm pulling out dice stores.
Okay, so let's see. Here's what happens with Arabella.
Oh, is that no?
An adjacent enemy can make an attack of opportunity against you. You are so lucky. You were so lucky. All right, so let's just do the damage. 48 plus 5. And then the second one is 2d8 plus 5. So
28.
Yes. Let me make sure that's right. 28
plus 10.
So 38. 38.
38.
Yep.
Below half is bloodied?
Yep.
Okay. I'm bloodied.
Alrighty. So
Wizard
that
squishy.
is that elemental. So we're going now to Arabella.
I can't click on Castanea right now for some reason. It's not telling me. What does it take to charge up Castanea with a spell slot? Is it action?
Yes, I believe that is an action.
Is it a bonus action to dispel it?
Goodness gracious. Let me find the card 1 second. Where did I put that, for the love of all that is holy? Oh, that's why. Sorry, folks. Give me just 1 second. Flurb. They're both sword. There we go. All right, here, show the players. You can deactivate it using an action.
Using an action? Okay, so it's an action to... I will use a 5th level spell slot to charge it up.
Okie dokie.
I think that's all I can do. I do have... No, because it's an action to do that.
All right, so...
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, Ade, it's your turn.
Sick. Ade looks way more comfortable with the spear, which he will drop the dagger to wield with 2 hands. And I'm going to use a bonus action to summon an echo and swing at this thing 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Imagining a 15 doesn't hit, but a 29.
It does not, but a 25 and a 29 do just fine.
Nope. That is going to be
21.
And then an additional 2d4 of thunder damage. So that's going to be 24 damage total. 3 of it is thunder. Yeah. I got it rolling as 1 too. So that's in there.
So it took 23 damage total?
24 damage total.
24. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, this thing is... You're noticing more and more stones coming off of it as you hit it. And it's starting to stumble about. Let's see. And after that... why did my calculator go full screen? After that, we have... the elemental. So he's not very happy with you having hit him. And he's not going to do a goddamn thing about it. Does a 17 hit?
It does, actually.
Okay. Oh, well, the 17 hits, but the 10 does not. So that's going to be 2d8 plus 5. So that's 18 damage as it just smacks you immediately as a response to you stabbing it. With
one that tried to swing at me and one of the arms isn't working?
No, that never worked.
Okay.
That it hit its arm, but why didn't that? How was that one of the things? It didn't take for some reason. I just can't remember right now.
It passed. There was a con save attached to it.
That's what it was. All right. So that's going to bring us to Yenna.
I really should. Just 1 second. Yeah. So I'm gonna just take 2 swings at this thing. I should actually probably change this music to some boss fight music. 1 second here. Just a second. There you go. And because I'm doing 5 things at once, I'm going to take 2 swings with my sword. And hopefully do something about it. Come on, Waking Chorus. Come on, Roll20. Give me something here. 17.
That is the AC. Beat it.
And 13. So yeah, swinging with 2 hands. So I'm going to be doing, and I'm going to pump a smite into this.
Okay, how much? What level smite?
I'm going to do a level 2 smite.
So that brings us to a 2d.
I have a macro for this.
3d8.
Ah, 1 second. 1 second here.
Okay.
We'll do that for the damage. So it's, I don't think I'm doing radiant damage right now because the weapon's damaged, and I'm doing half damage right now.
Alright.
And there's my smite.
Okay, so you did 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really wish I could give you
Oh,
the how.
sorry. I have
you
also
wanna
have
do
improved
this.
divine smite this right about now, which means that whenever I hit a creature with a melee weapon, I get an extra 1d8 anyways.
Okay, roll level d8.
Another 3 points of damage, so that's 21.
How do you want to do this?
I think I'm just going to get so upset and so frustrated that Yenna is just going to scream for an inordinately long amount of time and just smash this thing to smithereens with the blunt edge of the sword, not even the sharp end of the sword.
And you notice that the light that's coming through the cracks of your sword start to infect and come out of the cracks of this creature until it gets brighter and brighter. It just erupts as rubble goes flying off, and you'll have to cover your face, and all that's left is a lump of stone.
And then I would like to yell out to nothing, to the captain that's potentially listening to us, and say, if you stand in your way, you will have the blood of good people on your hands. And that's it.
Okay. And that is going to bring us to Shosha. Oh, here, let me put a...
Cool. So, Shosha's gonna...
Oh, can I use my movement to now run towards Arabella? As close as I can
Sure.
get. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Dungeon Master. I love you.
Love you too, babe.
Shosha's gonna move down this way
Mm-hmm.
and
That's as close. as I
gonna
can
go
get.
ahead and fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts
Gotcha.
at this guy.
Eligible.
I didn't want to be the warlock who always shoots Eldritch Blast, but it's because it's immune to poison damage, and that's like most of my spells. Cool. Okay. So that's 3 beams. Finally, some good freaking rolls, man!
Let's take a look at the critical hit of... And this is critical hits for players. And let's see how this was going to pan out.
For a spell.
Spell drain. Quadruple damage. And the target must make a DC 16 saving throw using its spellcasting ability. On a failed save, the target is unable to cast spells for 3d4 rounds. Well, these guys aren't spellcasters, but that quadruple damage...
I'll take quadruple damage, thank you.
And that is what a life-threatening card looks like, folks. So, so whatever damage we hit on the Eldritch Blast, we're gonna times it by 4. So go ahead and let's do that.
I'm assuming the 29 also hits.
Yeah, the 29 also hits, and
The
all
17?
3 of them hit. All 3 of them hit.
Hot shit. Okay, so the second one's gonna be the one that we're quadrupling.
I'm letting you know right now. You may very well have just one shot at this creature.
Sick. Let's find out. I don't know why it says +5. It should not. There we go. Okay. So, what? No. Why are we rolling?
So you want to hit the word Eldritch Blast in the chat.
Ah, thank you. Okay. So,
Not in your character sheet, in the chat box.
In the chat, in the actual chat itself.
sorry. Okay.
No worries.
So 2 force damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm. So 15 times 4. How do you want to do this?
Jesus, just fucking obliterating that thing.
Oh man, it has a mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's
2
just
in the eye
like
sockets, 1 in the mouth.
Okay, then I will say as you let this blast go, there is a flash in your mind of just how scared Bodak was of your blood and the look of admiration that Ma gave you. And then you hear perfect soil. And this thing immediately. And you feel a surge of power, and you're not quite sure where that came from. And you just watch this thing slowly succumb to the force of your Eldritch Blast. An Eldritch Blast stronger than you have really ever done. What does your Eldritch Blast normally look like?
It normally looks like a swirling ball of black and green energy.
When it came out, it was more intense, crackling of green energy around a stream of black mist. And
Do you hear the footsteps of the captain again?
no.
I would like to pick up every piece of them.
Ah, D, your microphone.
I can't.
I will say those two rocks guarding the way are also gone as well. Are blocking the way.
I'm gonna walk back towards the slab of stone. Have the words been erased, or are they still there?
You see the one of the chalk strikes. It doesn't vanish as much as it looks as though it's unwritten.
That's one.
I would like to turn to Aday and say, are you all right?
Sorry, I didn't know that could happen. I'm looking at the woman in my ring. I didn't think that was possible.
Mind your head. And then she looks at the shattered pieces of the baker and stands over them. It was time. You'd need a weapon of your own.
Right. So where are we? The details are hazy.
Yeah, you took quite the hit to the head, and
We're in the place where we can find the harsh verdict.
Yes.
Montreal gave us the means to get here, and quite a lot of knowledge that I think we'll have to share with you later. But that was the
Can
first
I
of
cast Lesser
trials.
Restoration?
Yes. I will tell you outright. This is a greater.
It's a greater restoration kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a permanent, like if we don't greater restoration this, a day's just going to permanently lose those 9 hours?
Or is it just...
I have an
this
idea
once?
for that. Just FYI.
basically, what happens in real life is happening here. Somebody got their clock cleaned and they're having a concussion, and you need to tend to it, or
So, concussion protocols in effect.
Okay.
And I have an idea for how to maybe help Ade with his memories, but I think that we should continue moving quickly. I don't think we should linger.
Is there an entrance now through where those stone things were?
well, you know that it opened up access to something. Without Arabella's connection to this place, you don't know what.
Can I
Without,
can I march back to that platform?
you absolutely can if you like.
Yeah.
Probably won't get anything out of it.
No, I'm telling him a piece of my fucking mind. This asshole. Just
While Arabella does that, I want to go and peek down the staircase, see what's up.
Okay. All right. So we'll follow Shosha first.
Yen is going with Shosha. If Ade, you want to go stay with Arabella, make sure she doesn't get into too much trouble.
Sure.
She will look at the spear. That will last for an hour as long as I hold. If it stops glowing, you know you're in trouble.
All right. So you're going up the stairs.
Oh, it's up. Yes, going up the stairs. Cautiously, I'd like to hold an Eldritch Blast ready to go for if I see
I'll
anything.
go before Shosha. If let me go
Please.
first. I could probably take a little bit more damage than you.
In that case, I'd like to have a hand on Yenna's back ready to thunderstep us out of there.
Okay. So go ahead and move your tokens.
I assume that we're up at the corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's a light.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
And as soon as you cross, a gentleman pops out and he. Why are you here?
We seek the harsh verdict.
He does that, and you can see fangs. Adventures. Always adventures.
We're not
No.
adventurers.
We are
We're
KingsGuard.
KingsGuard.
On your keep, God. You may not come this way.
Why not?
Because you were not summoned.
Was one of our number summoned?
I smell no one worth meeting.
Who is she?
If you were meant to know her, you would know her.
Ah. We should go. Well, Yenna will put a hand over Shosha and we will back away, not turning our backs on this individual.
You must pay the toll for coming this way.
And what
What's
is
the toll?
Blood. You can see he is gaunt and
Divine Sense? Undead?
yes.
Shosha will step in front of Yenna at this point.
Oh no, darling. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm not going to pay, don't worry, but I might be a better shield right now than you are. Trust me.
Just a few drops. It's been so long.
Does this guy look at all... Would Shosha know what a vampire is?
No,
Okay.
they're rumored in myth, just like dragons.
Like I said, Shosha's in front of Yenna at this point. I wouldn't recommend my blood. And you're not taking any of hers. So we're going to leave now.
Your blood is the sweetest. You are a foul old thing. I would not sample you. But you, and he looks at Yenna, you would be a treat.
Yenna, go. I'll be at your back.
Yana will have
Will
is going to back away.
Oh. And we will roll initiative.
Standing my ground in front of this fucker. I'm assuming that I'm between him and Yenna.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And I select my token, and I go boop. You can take your bad luck card, Jam.
Oh my god.
I just can't get enough of it! Unlimited power! Not for Jedi. Let me roll initiative here. Okay. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Oh, that's really not bad. Okay.
Mallard Man, why would you do Bane? Milan? You're gonna get your...
Milan, you could have booned one of us and you chose Bane.
You could have booned two of us
Motherfucker.
and you chose a Bane.
You know what, Milan? I'll be right back. Hold up.
Thank you, AJ.
You got a 3 in Shosha, you got an 18.
Correct.
All right, so he's gonna go first. Jeez, what is he going to do?
Yenna's fully behind Shosha, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a very strange occurrence because you see him jump onto the wall and skitter across and drop right in front of Yenna.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for him leaving my space?
He was actually on the ceiling, which is outside of your range.
He was above us?
Yes. He jumped, spider climbed.
I'm standing directly in front of him when he jumps. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You know what? Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay. I forget if I'm allowed to use a spell or not when I do that.
You are not unless you have War Mage.
I do not.
Nope. So you gotta go ahead and give him an old swing.
In that case, I'm not going to take an attack of opportunity. There's no good reason to.
Okay. And Key is going to 2 attacks. 24 to hit. You know?
24 definitely hits.
So he drops down and claws and there's just the finest cut that gets underneath the armor, and there's just a little bit of blood, and he lunges teeth first for where he just cut. Okay. That's embarrassing.
Was that a 1? Yeah, you can fucking choke, buddy.
You know what? I've got enough of them.
Are you using a bad luck card
Yeah, I'm sorry.
out of your plethora of bad luck cards?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just for the drama. This card may be played against you by the GM. Turn a missed hit against you into a hit. All right. So the bite is successful. So let's do the damage. It's 2d4 for the cut. Plus 3. So 9 for the cut. You know what? I'm not going to deal damage with that. Instead, I'm going to have him grapple you. So go ahead and roll me a athletics or acrobatics check.
17.
Yeah, I really want the drum. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. But I want to.
Did we note that Yenna got a boon?
Yeah, Yenna did get a boon, by the way.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So you get yourself a basic inspiration card. But he tries to grapple you and he doesn't get it, and instead he just bites you. And you're going to take 1d6 plus 3. So 8, and then 2d6 necrotic. So that's 10 necrotic. And your maximum hit points are dropped by 10.
Great. Love that for me. Love that for me.
And that is going to then make it Shosha's turn.
So
There's no way that I can.
It was 21 total?
Let's see.
6 plus 5 plus 10?
No, it was 8 plus. Oh goodness, 1 second. Yeah, it's 8. Nope. Yeah, it's 8. It's 1d6 plus 3, then 2d6.
Okay.
So 8. So oh my god, 18.
18. Gotcha. Yenna is bloodied currently.
Okay. Everybody, you do hear the sound of more combat off in the distance. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you all roll initiative. Okay.
There's my boy. There's my girl.
And chat, that is what we call balance.
Jesus.
You know, there are
Perfectly
numbers
balanced, as
on
all
the die
things are.
other than 1s and 20s.
I don't believe that. I think that's a lie you just said, actually.
I'm about to make some purchases on dice, everyone. I'm about to make some big schmifty moves on dice.
Okay.
Right, so I need to
So
go
that's going
look
to
at
bring
that.
us to Shosha's turn.
Would I know if it's within my power to interpose myself between Yenna and this thing?
So you're trying to get directly in the way of the.
That is correct. I am trying to use my body as a goddamn shield.
See, there's a specific fighting style for that, which is the only reason that I'm hesitant to just let it happen.
Yeah, nope, that is not something that Shosha's good at doing, and yet she's an undying warlock, necrotic thing, undead things are kind of her thing. Fuck.
No, I got you. I can have you two swap places at the cost of opportunity attack, but other than that, yeah,
Don't worry about it.
You would need the skill.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about the opportunity attack, or don't worry about swapping places with you.
Don't worry about switching places with me.
The thing is, he's gonna have a harder time hitting me than hitting you.
I got something for this fuck. I got something for this chuckle fuck.
Okay, in that case, I'm hiding behind Yenna, and do I have anything good against necrotic things? I, Harper, have no idea if there was. Actually, I don't know if there's against poison. Well, let's try a poison spray. Fuck it.
EM also does not know if it's resistant to poison. Huh.
Also, what does your poison spray do now?
Con save.
Okay, so you did your poison spray.
Needs to make a con save, beat 17.
Okay, 14. So he's going to take the full damage. So just
18 poison damage.
dope. So you see this black liquid now coming out, and it's on the skin, and as it starts to burn, almost to the muscle.
Gross. Yeah, and Noir, remember that Shosha spits her poison spray because it's venom.
Yep.
So it's usually green. Is it black right now?
Oh, it is black.
Cool.
Oh, go ahead.
No, did Healy come with us? I don't know if I said what Healy did. So
You had Healy attack. That was the last thing we had with Healy.
I kind of assume that she comes with me unless I say she goes out somewhere else.
Okay. So
Is she with us?
Sure.
Cool. Bonus action. Bonus action. I would like to tell her to attack. With her tail.
Okay. So pseudo dragon.
So it's
so it's a sting +4.
yeah, and she gets to use my spell attack bonus as her attack thing. So that is an 18 to hit.
Cool. That will hit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, just ignore that. I accidentally clicked it.
Okay. And let me see. Sorry, I am just trying to figure out which damage dice I'm rolling right now.
All right. So while you're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and let Arabella go.
1d4 + 2.
So like a turn, like in combat, or
I haven't gone yet though.
You're gonna go immediately after her.
Okay.
And basically, all Arabella can do for the most part is run or teleport up here.
So he takes 5 piercing damage, and then he needs to make another DC 17 con save because she uses my spell save DC as her DC.
He failed.
Cool. So how much did he fail by? Because that matters.
He rolled an 8.
So if the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target falls unconscious for an hour, or until it takes damage, or another creature uses an action to shake it awake.
Okay. That does not occur for this creature. As he does not need
that's
this.
fine. But he is poisoned.
Alrighty. So, Arabella?
did I have to make a con saving throw when I stepped into the platform again?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're doing the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and make the con save.
Key.
I have to pull up the notes on that again.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Do I get a good luck card for that, or?
Yeah, I'll give you one. Why
Yay!
not?
I think that's the first good luck card I've gotten.
The present starts to come, but you're able to reject it, and you just hear, Confess.
Apparently, helping your friends is a sin.
If your friends are sinners.
And who are you to judge?
And it's at that point you hear combat bouncing off the walls.
I'll stay put.
Okay. We'll come back to you. And that's going to bring us to a day and the vampire actually tied. But a day, you'll go first?
Full tilt sprint, closest I can get. Oop.
Alright.
That's gonna look something like that. And then since that's not within smacking distance, I'll use my... You know what? I'm holding a spear. I don't need to use my action to dash. I see this motherfucker. I'm gonna throw a spear at him.
You are throwing a spear upstairs, and I mean there is some space from the upper level.
Do I know?
So I will say you'll roll that at disadvantage.
Okay.
You're not good to go
Yeah, 'cause I rolled
after.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Initiative
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Yena's turn. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I would like him to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Gotcha. That's going to be a 23.
That is yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Never mind then.
Sorry.
It's
Is there
okay.
anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do. That's my full action.
Gotcha. So you're up the stairs, so you're getting ready to throw.
Yeah. So let's chuck
Day
it.
is a boon.
But hey, I don't need to roll a disadvantage because I don't need to roll at all. I'll use my good luck card and succeed on an attack roll. I just played it. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh no, I saw it. I got
Oh.
it. I see it.
Dope.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, I should be doing a Constitution save on the amount of damage that I
Oh,
took.
the elemental weapon.
Yeah,
Yes.
make sure
Oh,
that's
that
still
is
there.
true.
And you took 18, so a DC 10.
It's a 26.
Okay. 9. Is it 2d4 extra damage or just 1d4?
It is 1d4 extra damage.
So that's going to be 10 damage total. 1 damage of it is thunder.
Okie dokie. So give me the total damage.
10.
Dope.
And then that is my turn.
All right. So it is his turn, and you see him go, "Ah!" And the wounds from the poison, and he pulls out the spear, and the wound from the spear all start to close. Okay, well, I suppose this is the game then. And you see he steps back and melts into his own shadow.
Does he get an attack of opportunity on this?
This does not invoke an attack of opportunity. And you hear him go, brothers, sisters, we get to play. And that's where we're going to end our episode.
Hey. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
A day also got a.
I wonder if maybe vampires have anything to do with courting death.
Maybe you have to kiss one.
Absolutely not.
Or you could try that portal and see where it goes. Who knows?
I will literally strangle the person who jumps into that portal.
What? Why?
No. Enough out of you.
Well, listen, yeah, Day and Shosha can send an Echo and Healy through.
Can you?
It's probably the White Witch behind there, to be honest.
Let's never find out. How about that?
Well,
Let's find
too bad
out,
we're
like,
gonna
later.
we just fucked around.
Did we fuck around though?
Arabella didn't. Well, Arabella did, actually.
I don't think. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah.
She'd probably mouth off this captain real bad.
Longest
You
episode
talking
ever,
Matt
y'all.
Shrek vampire or Christopher Lee vampire?
Oh yikes! Longest episode ever.
We're talking 30 Days of Night vampires.
Oh, great.
Great.
Love
Fantastic. That's what I wanted.
But with that, hey everybody, I'm your GM. How's it going? This has been another episode of KingsGuard. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hope you had fun. I'm Noir. You can find me everywhere on the internet as the Noir Enigma. That is Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, the whole shebang bang. I am going to be streaming tomorrow on my channel. It is going to be the first time in a long time that I've been streaming. We are going to be streaming some, and I can't believe I'm saying this. We're going to be streaming some Raid Shadow Legends because they've recently sponsored your voice, and we're going to be checking that out.
Get that money.
Money.
But that's me. I'm going to pass it on to the most important part of the show, and that is the cast. Wish. Bring it over to Harper.
Hey everybody, my name is Harper. I am Harper Sona everywhere on the internet, including TikTok, except for Twitter, where I'm Harper Sona Games, because Harper Sona was banned. I am a podcaster, streamer, general TTRPG nerd about the internet. You can find me here on this channel on Mondays for KingsGuard and on Fridays for System Crash, where I am playing who knows who in who knows what. You can also see me on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, although we're changing up the schedule very soon. So keep an eye out for that. Over on the Chaotic Pod Twitch channel, which I co-run with the beautiful and amazing Darby. On Thursdays for Co-op Chaos, on Saturdays for Harper's Homeroom, and on Sundays for Hidden Magics, a homebrew 5e campaign for which I am the DM for a couple of the lovely people in this game. You can also hear my voice on all podcasting platforms. I am the co-host of Chaotic Creations, which is a TTRPG character creation podcast. We take weird prompts and make weird characters. And I am the co-host of the soon-to-be released, it's looking like it's going to be June, Tortall Y'all with the wonderful Alicia, where we are reading the Tortall books by Tamara Pierce, chapter by chapter. If you are a fan of feminist fantasy novels, come and check that out. I believe that is me. I'm going to go grab my familiar so that I can show that. But in the meantime, I'm going to pass it on to Darby.
Hello, it's me. I am Darby. You can find me on Twitter as @DarbyPack. That's my real human name, but really I'm just a possum in a skin suit. A lot of things Harper rattled off, I'm in too. Hidden Magics, I'm in that. Chaotic Creations, I'm in that. I'm also in System Crash. Here on the Critical Misses channel, but you can also see me here on Wednesdays for Under a Pale Sun, a Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition, not Vampire the 5th edition Masquerade, numpty, where I play Minerva Noctua, a vampire who definitely doesn't get her nose stuck in other people's business, especially of ancient gods. What else do I do? I stream tomorrow, Tuesday evening, playing something of which I do not know because my whims change by the minute. You can also see me as the community lead of the Fey Realms. And Milan, you're on thin fucking ice, bud. Don't high hun me. You're on thin fucking ice. I know you can hear me through the wall. Thin ice. Anyways. I think it's the.
Hey, I just had a quick question. I hate to interrupt. How's that ice Milan's on?
Thin, like my patience. like those Jesus crackers you eat. The thin.
Well, I can tell you something that's fat, and by fat I mean pretty hot and tempting. And that's getting your very own crocheted familiar. Harper, why don't you tell us all about it?
Yes, this is Healy, the pseudo dragon familiar who's sometimes also a snake. You can crochet if you know how to crochet, or if you don't like me, you can just commission your own crocheted familiar. This was done by the wonderful Kelsey, otherwise known as Crochet Old Woman, crochet_BBY on Twitter. Her commissions are open. She does an amazing job. You should go check her out if you have your own familiar that you want to get commissioned.
Do it. Sorry. So that brings us over to D, the one and the only, the day.
Oh, hi. My name is D. You can call me Devel if you like. I played a day this evening. And yeah, so many emotions going on in that kid's head. But as for me, I am a voice actor, streamer, musician, professional GM with the Emerald City Games Masters Guild, as well as Magpie for their Creative Play program. You guys are going to want to follow us on Twitter for these June dates. They are going to go fast if you want to test Magpie's newest and latest and brightest game project this June. I would pay close attention on Twitter at Magpie Official. You might end up with me or Noir as your DM for one of these lovely, lovely games. But outside of that, you can catch me back here next Monday for the next exciting installment of KingsGuard. On Tuesdays, I usually stream. I don't think I will be tomorrow, but on Wednesdays, you can catch me back here for Under the Pale Cold Sun. We are ever approaching the apex of that show, and trust me, y'all, I wrote the last episode at 5 a.m. It's gonna get weird. On Thursdays, you can catch me over on my channel streaming something with people. On Fridays, you can catch me over on the Fey Realms, where IGM Tales from the Amazing Ages, which is the new generation game that has a bunch of lovely people. And they met a person who can turn stuff into gold and ran a tech company. So things are going well over there. On Saturdays, you can catch me on my channel for the best gaming team on all of Twitch, the Dub Club. That's right. Every multiplayer game that we have ever played in our entire lives, never lost a single one. There's no need to check the VOD because I kind of spoiled the end for you, but you can be there for the next episode. And on Sundays, you can catch me playing just the weirdest little kid. Like, a day would just not know what to do if Odias was around. In Hidden Magics, which is also a game that I am a part of. And yeah, that's about what I got. My commissions are open. If you like my voice or any of the things that I can do with it, you can have me commissioned to voice your project and bring those things to life. Also, the most important thing I do is I am Alicia's girlfriend. Hi, babe. I love you. Mwah.
Hi, that leaves me. Hi, I'm Anita or Panita or Critical Misses. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Panita or at Critical Misses. I am a TTRPG streamer, producer, talk show host, graphic designer, and cat mom. Because they're monsters. And I seem to have been stuck with them. Yeah. I was Yana Stein tonight, but you can find me here Mondays for this game, Wednesdays for Under the Pale Cold Sun, Fridays for System Crash, which I think we might be doing that on Roll20 because I just got a copy of Thirsty Sword Lesbians. So that might be a thing. Stay tuned to social medias. And then Saturdays I'm here for Morning Ritual. We are still working on a guest, TBD. We'll figure that out later. And yeah, so talk to you all later. Baby, what's good? What's you?
Huh?
We're gonna go on a raid, I think, after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could say. It's time! I'm so sorry.
I forgot.
Amazing.
All right, let's go raid somebody.
We are actually going to go raid the Fourth Culture. They're also playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, and they are because we're now also a part of a stream team. We're a part of Rolling Together. We're going to go raid the Fourth Culture because they are actually members of our stream team.
Hell yeah!
And our raid call is for the king.
For the king.
I'm just gonna make sure that I get that right. Yes, the 4th culture. Yeah, so we're gonna go on right over there. Baby, you want to sign us off?
No.
Why are we? What's going on? Stop. Why?
Nothing. Bye, everybody.
Is that gonna be our sign off for the night?
That's how I sign
Remember
off
your
now.
oath.
No.
Remember your oath. Thank you. I forgot what I said last week in panic. Nut.
Nut.
You don't remember nutting? There's nutting in your memory right now?
No.
Remember your oath. That's what the sign off was last.
Remember your
oath. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
everybody.
Goodbye.